Shadhvi will showcase a blend of rhythm, expression and storytelling that defines Bharatanatyam. I
the director of Nrityavahana dance school in Jacksonville, Florida, where she has been nurturing and training numerous students in this beautiful art form. The bond and chemistry between Divya and her students is nothing short of inspiring, and it fills us with gratitude to see them flourish under her guidance. This evening promises to be a celebration of divine fusion of music and dance, and we are equally blessed to have the support of a talented orchestra. Please join me in welcoming the musicians who will be accompanying the girls in their performance. Leading the orchestra on Natuvangam, we have Guru Srimati Divya Barath. On vocal, we have Guru Srimati Dr. Subhashri Narayanan, a passionate promoter of the art form who has conducted numerous Arangetram both in India and US. On Mridangam, please welcome Sri Srinivas Pannappan. On violin, let's welcome Sri Sanjay Chandran. And on flute, please welcome Sri Sai Kishore Ravishankar. We are truly grateful to all these exceptional musicians for bringing their skill and artistry to elevate today's performance. We hope you enjoy the performance and celebrate this joyous occasion with us. Thank you, everyone.
Gauri, can we have you on stage, please?
Good evening, everyone. Now that we are at the Arangetram, we believe that you would be interested to know how it all started and about the classical journey of the three gifted Bharathanatyam proponents, Sharini Krishnan, Snikitha Lakkireddy, and Shadhvi Gowrisankar. Sharini Krishnan has been passionate about the Indian classical dance since she was young and started learning Bharatanatyam at the age of 6. For the past 11 years, she has nourished this passion by working with Guru Divya Barath and has inculcated her style into her dance. As you might know, she has also performed on many live stage programs since she was 5 years old. Now, our next performer, Snikitha Lakkireddy. She has been learning Bharatanatyam since the age of 6 and has been training with Guru Divya for last 10 years. With her hard work, time, and dedication led to this journey and for this great accomplishment. She has been associated with many stage performances at the Sai Tarang and Taja and had been very much interested in all forms of classical arts for many, many years. Last but not the least, Shadhvi Gowrisankar started the Bharatanatyam at the age of 4 and pursued this persistently for the last 13 plus years. For the first 10 years, she was with Guru Monica Cooley in Nashville, Tennessee. And she has continued her passion with Guru Divya Barath for the last 3 plus years, who has helped her to reach this phenomenal milestone. On behalf of all our families, gurus, musicians, and all of you, we wish the 3 S's, which is Sharini, Snikitha, and Shadhvi. And we all plan together, join together. We all, from all 3 of them, wishing the best of luck and congrats on achieving this great feat. Girls, you all worked very, very hard for this day, and we are very proud and we also privileged to witness how much you all still have grown and progressed over the past decade through this wonderful journey. Have fun and enjoy the moment. On behalf of all our families, we welcome all of you for this memorable occasion. Without further ado, we welcome Srimati Ranjini Ramkumar to facilitate this fantastic moment. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, parents. A quick reminder of the house rules while you all get settled. No flash photography. Please place your phones on silent mode. No chewing gums allowed inside the auditorium. We also ask that no food or drinks be brought inside the auditorium. Please make sure small kids are seated at all times as we have a live stream set up to go. Also, I request all the parents, all the kids that are in the lobby to please come inside and take a seat as we're going to begin after the Ganesha song. So we will begin the evening with a song on Ganesha in Chalanattai, set to Adithalam, composed by Sri D. Raghu.
प्रणमामि श्री सिद्धिविनायक प्रणमामि श्री सिद्धिविनायक प्रणमामि श्री सिद्धिविनायक सुत नारद तुम्बुरु मुनिवरगण 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 प्रणमामि श्री सिद्धिविनायक त्वं वाङ्मयः त्वं चिन्मयः त्वं वाङ्मयः त्वं चिन्मयः त्वमानन्दमयः ब्रह्ममयः त्वं वाङ्मयः त्वं चिन्मयः त्वमानन्दमयः ब्रह्ममयः त्वं भूमिरापो नलो नीलो नभः त्वं भूमिरापो नलो नीलो नभः मूलाधार स्थितोऽस्मि नित्यं मूलाधार स्थितोऽस्मि नित्यं शक्तित्रयात्मको त्वम् शक्तित्रयात्मको त्वं त्वां योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं शक्तित्रयात्मको त्वं त्वां योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं त्वं ज्ञानमयोऽसि विज्ञानमयः त्वं ज्ञानमयोऽसि विज्ञानमयः
pa ma pa da pa ma ga ma pa sa ni da pa ma ga ma re sa pa ma pa da pa ma ga ma pa sa ni da pa ma ga ma re sa ni da pa da ni sa re ga ma pa ma ga re ga ma pa ma ga ma da pa ma ga ma pa da pa ma sa ni ga ma pa sa ni re ga ma pa ma pa ni sa ma ga pranamami Shri Siddhi Vinayaka Sutta Narada Tum Pura Muni Varagana pranamami Shri Siddhi Vinayaka
Namaskaram, Suswagatam. A very warm welcome to everyone. My name is Ranjani Ramkumar, and I'm going to be the Master of Ceremonies for today's event. We are gathered here to celebrate the Bharathanatyam Arangetram of three budding artists, Sharini Krishnan, Snikitha Lakkireddy, and Shadhvi Gowrisankar. Sharini is a senior at Stanton College Preparatory. Snikitha is a junior at Allen D. Nease High School. And Shadhvi is a senior at Pontevedra High School. Today's Arangetram, presented by the Nrityavahana School of Dance under the guidance of Guru Divya Bharath, marks the school's second Arangetram. I had the privilege of emceeing their first Arangetram, during which I expressed my hope to see more such milestones. Here we are, just a couple of years later, witnessing three more students of the Nrityavahana School perform their first full-length recital in front of this grand audience. Joining us today on the orchestra are some exceptional artists. Leading with her soulful vocals is Acharya Dr. Srimati Subhashri Narayanan, a senior Bharatanatyam and Carnatic music exponent of Florida. Accompanying her are Sri Sanjay Chandran on the violin, Sri Srinivas Ponnappan on the mridangam, and Sri Sai Kishore Ravishankar on the flute. Completing this illustrious ensemble is Guru Divya Bharath herself performing the Nattuvangam. To get you all settled into the evening for the triple S, Sharini, Snikitha, and Shadhvi, as we fondly call the Arangetram during our discussions, let's take a moment to appreciate the significance of the number 3. 3 is truly a magical number, symbolizing the wholeness of the natural world. Think about things that are threes in nature: Earth, Sun, and Moon, the 3 states of matter, solid, liquid, and gas, the 3 primary colors. In Carnatic music, it is the Shruti, Ragam, and Thalam. In Bharatanatyam, it is Nritta, Nritya, and Natya. In geometry, the study of shapes, to create a meaningful shape, you need 3 sides, makes a triangle. The recurring presence of 3 in art, nature, mathematics, and our Puranas has long made it a symbol of balance, creativity, and magic throughout human history. In Indian tradition, we honor the divine trio, Durga, Lakshmi, and Saraswati, who represent the body, mind, and spirit. Together, they guide us toward a life of harmony. This sacred trio reminds us that balance in all aspects of existence creates a fulfilling and meaningful journey, much like the universal power of the number 3. Sharini, Snikitha, and Shadhvi are a trio, are preparing for the journey ahead, embodying these qualities. Without further ado, let us begin this evening's performance with the Pushpanjali. Our artists will commence by paying their respects through Namaskaram to the Ashtadik Balagas, the guardians of the 8 directions, to Bhumi Devi, the goddess of earth, and to Nataraja, the lord of dance. They also extend their reverence to you, the esteemed audience gathered here tonight. The Pushpanjali is a composition by the renowned Madurai Sri R. Muralidharan choreographed by Kalai Mamani Dr. Krishnan from Pondicherry, the hometown of Guru Divya Barath. This piece is set to Adi Thalam and, in a beautiful coincidence, is composed in the Ragam Saraswati. Ragam Saraswati, named after the goddess of knowledge and wisdom, reminds us of her divine blessings. As Tamil saint poet Avvaiyar beautifully expresses in her Tani Padal, Katchadu Kaimannalavu, Kallaladu Ulagalavu, என்று உச்ச கலைமடந்தை ஓதுகிறாள். உச்ச கலைமடந்தை refers to the goddess Saraswati, and she says, what you have learnt is just a fistful. What we are yet to learn is as vast as the world. With those profound words, here is to a great evening. Let's begin.
Jam jam ta ta ka jhonu jam jam ta ta ka jhonu jam jam ta ta ka ta ta jam 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 ta ta ka jhonu jam jam ta ta ka jhonu jam jam ta ta ka ta ta jam 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 ta ta ka jhonu jam jam ta ta ka jhonu jam jam ta ta ka ta ta jam Tajanu
Thank you, girls. Bright start to the evening. The second presentation for this evening is Tode Mangalam. Tode Mangalam, meaning auspicious beginning, traces its origins to the Bhagavata Mela tradition, where it served as an introductory piece to welcome all the gods. What is Bhagavata Mela? It's a tradition that owes its continuity to Kuchipudi artist families who migrated from Andhra Pradesh and were welcomed by the king Achyutappa Nayakar. They were granted land in what is now known as Melattur in Thanjavur. This settlement not only preserved the Kuchipudi-inspired dance drama culture, but also gave rise to the unique Bhagavata Mela style, theatrical dance form with a heavy emphasis on improvised expressions. Composed mostly in Telugu, the art form combines singing, dancing, and recital. Venkat Shastri, a stalwart of Bhagavata Mela, composed 12 remarkable dance dramas, including Prahalada Charitram, Rukmini Kalyanam, Dhruva Charitram, which continue to be performed and celebrated even today. And the introductory piece is the Tode Mangalam that welcomes the characters and gods that are going to play in the Mela. The composition we present today is a beautiful medley of works by legendary Bhakti movement composers such as Bhadrachala Ramadasar, Sri Annamayya, Sri Vijayagopala Swami. Marudanallur Sadguru Swami wove these compositions into the traditional Tode Mangalam we know. Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, and Tamil Nadu share a deep and inseparable bond when it comes to classical arts. From Bharathanatyam to Kuchipudi to Carnatic music, these neighboring states have nurtured and celebrated these timeless traditions together. Composers like Bhadrachala Ramadasar and Sri Annamacharya were unwavering in their devotion, even in the face of immense hardships. They stood firm against political and religious pressures, enduring imprisonment and adversity, yet channeled their unshakable faith into compositions that continue to inspire and elevate us. Today, the Tode Mangalam remains a cherished opening piece for Bharatanatyam performance. Let us immerse ourselves in this Raga Malika, set to Thala Malika, choreographed by Guru Geeta Gopinath.
Ta je ku ta ri ta chum ta ka je ku chum ta ri ki ta ka ta je ku ta ri ta chum ta ka je ku chum ta ri ki ta ka ta je ku ta ri ta chum ta ka je ku chum ta ri ki ta ka ta je ku ta ri ta chum ta ka je ku chum ta ri ki ta ka ta je ku ta ri ta chum ta ka je ku chum ta ri ki ta ka ta je ku ta ri ta chum ta ka je ku chum ta ri ki ta ka ta je ku ta ri ta chum jam taka je ko jam dari kita taka ta je ko taka je ko taka di ko ta di na to taka di ko ta di na to taka di ko ta di na to jaya jana ki ramana jaya vibhishana sharana jaya saroruga charana jaya dina karuna jaya 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 jana ki ramana jaya vibhishana sharana jaya saroruga charana jaya dina karuna jaya 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 janaki ramana jaya vibhishana sharana jaya saroruga charana jaya dina karuna jaya jaya Trikutaka taka trikutaka talang kutaka tatingin to ta tanam tari tatanang ki takundari kita takata tanam tari tatanang ki takundari kita takata tajam tajam takata dingin to ta takata dingin to ta takata dingin to Sharanu Sharanu Surendra Sanuta Sharanu Shri Sati Vallabha Sharanu Rakshasa Dharma Samhara Sharanu Venkat Nayaka Swami Shri Raghunayaka Vijaya Sharanu Shri Sati Vallabha Sharanu Rakshasa Dharma Samhara Sharanu Venkatanayaka Swami Shri Raghunayaka Vijaya Venkatanayaka Sharanu 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 Surendra Sanuta Sharanu Shri Sati Vallabha Sharanu Rakshasa Dharma Samhara Sharanu Venkatanayaka Swami Shri Raghunayaka Vijaya Venkatanayaka Sharanu Sharanu Hare Trikutaka taka trikutaka talam kutaka tiku taka tadi kina to tam tadi tadi mita kita taka tadi talam kuto tadi kita taka tam tadi tadi mita kita taka tadi talam kuto tadi kita taka tam tadi taka tadi talam kuto kerja kita to talam kuto kerja kita to talam kuto kerja kita to kerja kita to Murahara Nagadhara Mukunda Madhava Garuda Gamana Pankajanabha Parama Purusha Bhava Bhanjana Keshava Naramriga Sharira Namo Namo Narayanate Namo Namo Bhava Narada Sanota Namo Namo Murahara Nagadhara Mukunda Madhava Garuda Gamana Pankajanabha Parama Purusha Bhava Bhanjana Keshava Naramriga Sharira Namo Namo Narayanate Namo Namo Bhava Narada Sanota Namo Namo गमन परट जनाभा परम पुरुष भव भंजन केशव नर मृग शरीर नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो भव नारद सन्मुद नमो नमो
तल्लां कुतक्क दिक्कु तक्क तदिकिन तों तत्तिनां कुतक्क चों तरिकिट तक्क दिनां कुतक्क चों तरिकिट तक्क तत्तिनां कुतों दिनां कुतों ताक कडदग तरिकिट तों कडदग तरिकिट तों तरिकिट तों
माधव भवतु ते जयमल गणो मधु मोर जयमल गणं गोपाल माधव भवतु ते जयमल गणं माधव भवतु ते जयमल गणं गोपाल मल गोपाल मंगलम नारायण गोविंद हरि
Thank you, girls. That was a lovely Ragamalika. Ragam switching is a distinctive hallmark of Carnatic music. In contrast, a Hindustani concert typically explores one or perhaps two ragas in great depth. Hindustani artists are often amazed by the ability of Carnatic musicians to seamlessly transition between multiple ragams, sometimes as many as 10 in a single 3-hour concert. Kudos to our talented orchestra here today for expertly navigating through such a variety of beautiful ragams and thalams. Now we enter the core segment of today's event, the Varnam. The Varnam we present today is a masterpiece composed by Harikeshanallur Muttaya Bhagavathar in the Ragam Kamas set to Adi Thalam. Before we dive in, I ask for your patience as this introduction might feel a bit lengthy, just to give the artists a moment to catch their breath and prepare for the upcoming Varnam. So what is today's Varnam about? Unlike most patriarchal structures of faith around the world, where the major god is male, Hinduism integrates the feminine divine into every aspect of worship. While other faiths may hold women in significant roles, the outright deification of the feminine, revered as a power to create, nurture, and protect, is unparalleled in Hinduism. Women are celebrated as the first teachers and nurturers of humanity. We revere them with the phrase, Matru Devo Bhava, honor your mother as God. This celebration of feminine power is particularly profound in Shaktam, a branch of Sanatana Dharma that glorifies Shakti, the primal energy that sustains the cosmos. Tirumuruga Kripananda Variyar, a spiritual leader from Tamil Nadu, in his own flavor of humor says, Sivanukku oru ratri, Shivaratri, Ambalikku ombodhu ratri, Navaratri. Navaratri, the grand 9-day festival, is a testament to this. During this time, the Lalita Sahasranamam is chanted countless times across the world, including in our very own Jack's Hindu temple, where we successfully completed the chanting goal of 1,000 times over 9 days. The profound essence of Shakti is beautifully expressed in Adi Shankaracharya's Saundarya Lahari, where at the very beginning he says, Shiva ha Shaktya yuktho yadi bhavati, Shaktaha prabhavitum, nache devam devo na khalu, kushalaha spanditumapi. It means, only when united with Shakti is Lord Shiva capable of doing anything. Without her, he is inert, unable even to stir. Shakti is not a secondary force. She is the primal energy that sustains the cosmos. Today's Varnam is a magnum opus on goddess Meenakshi, the emerald-hued queen of the temple city of Madurai in Tamil Nadu. A strong and unyielding feminine force from southern India. The story begins with the Pandya king Malayadwaja and Queen Kanchanamala, who after years of penance to Lord Shiva are blessed with a daughter. They name her Meenakshi, Angayar Kanni in Tamil, for her eyes resemble graceful fish. As she grows up, Meenakshi defies traditional gender roles. She is smart, progressive, and excels in sword fighting, horse riding, archery, and martial arts. So here we have an overqualified girl. Like parents of brides today, her parents worry about finding a suitable match for her. As the queen of Madurai, Meenakshi travels northward, defeating all opponents she encounters along the way. Finally, she comes face to face with Lord Shiva himself. As prophesied, she instantly recognizes him as a future husband. Interestingly, in this story, it's not the woman who moves to her husband's town. Instead, Lord Shiva, as Sundareshwarar, moves to Meenakshi's hometown, Madurai. But here, he's far from his rugged, ascetic self. There's no wild hair, no hair coloring, piercings, no snakes or skeletons. Instead, he appears well-groomed and impeccably dressed as the first man of Madurai, standing proudly beside Queen Meenakshi. Abhirami Bhattar captures this emerald beauty in his verse, Kan kalikkumbadi kandukondeen kadambadaviyil, Pan kalikkum kural veenayum kayyum bayodaramum, Man kalikkum pachai vannamum agi, Madangarkula pengalil thontriya embermaattidan peralage. Place where he goes, Man kalikkum pachai vannamum agi. He describes that Meenakshi is dazzling in green. What's with this green color? Green induces a natural calmness and has a therapeutic effect, brings peace of mind and positive thoughts. Green means fertile. Meenakshi's green hue symbolizes fertility. He finishes off, Madangarkula pengalil thontriya embermaattidan peralage, the most beautiful Maragada Meenakshi. The choreography of this Varnam narrates the birth, rise, and triumph of Meenakshi, the queen of Madurai. As a warrior princess, look out for an exhilarating and meticulously choreographed action sequence between goddess Chamundeshwari and Mahishasuran. Let us now immerse ourselves in the flamboyant story of Meenakshi, the queen of Madurai, presented in the endearing Kamas and choreographed by Paramaguru, Kalaimamani Srimati Jayashree Narayanan.
Malaya Dvaja Pandya Sanjate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Sanjate Matal Gavadana Guhamate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Sanjate Matal Gavadana Guhamate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Sanjate Matal Gavadana Guhamate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Sanjate
Dalam kutakati kutakata dikina tom ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam de ta kun ta ri ki ta ta kun ta ri ku kun ta ri ki ta ta ka ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam de ta kun ta ri ki ta ta kun ta ri ku kun ta ri ki ta ta ka ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam de ta kun ta ri ki ta ta kun ta ri ku kun ta ri ki ta ta ka ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam de ta kun ta ri ki ta ta kun ta ri ku kun ta ri ki ta ta ka ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam de ta kun ta ri ki ta ta kun ta ri ku kun ta ri ki ta ta ka ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam de ta kun ta ri ki ta ta kun ta ri ku kun ta ri ki ta ta ka ta ku ta jam ta 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 ku ta jam te ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam te ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam ta ku ta jam ta ta ku ta jam ta jam ta ka jam jam ta jam ku ta jam ta ku ta jam jam ta jam ta ka ti ku ka ta ka ta ta ki ta jam ta jam ku ta jam ta ku ta jam jam ta jam ta ka ti ku ka ta ka ta ki ta jam ta jam ku ta jam ta ku ta jam jam ta jam ta ka ti ku ka ta ka
Mate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Sanjate Matal Gavadana Guhamate 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 Mate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Sanjate Matal Gavadana Guhamate Mate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Sanjate Matal Gavadana Guhamate Mate Malaya Dvaja Pandya Sanjate Matal Gavadana Guhamate
ku taka tadi kina tom tat ditta hatta jom tarita ditta hatta jom tarita jagadari dei jana jana kukundari kita taka tat ditta hatta jom tari ditta hatta jom tari tat demi tat jon taka demi targadom
Mate Malaya Vajapaya Sangate Matangavadana Guga Shatodari Shankari Chamundeshwari Chandrakaladhari Taye Gauri Shatodari Shankari Chamundeshwari Chandrakaladhari Taye Gauri Shatodari Shatodari Shankari Chamundeshwari Chandrakaladhari Taye Gauri Shatodari Shatodari Shankari Chamundeshwari Chandrakaladhari Taye Gauri Shatodari Shankari Chamundeshwari Chandrakaladhari Taye Gauri Shatodari Shankari Chamundeshwari Chandrakaladhari Taye Shatodari Shankari Gauri Shatodari Shankari Chamundeshwari Chandrakaladhari Taye Gauri Shatodari Shankari Chamundeshwari रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते शातोदरे शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्रकलाधरि ताये गौरी शाकोदरि शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्रकलाधरि
Kutaka tiku taka tadi kini tom tai tadika dana dana tanaka jono jono jonuka diku dim 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 tadika dana dana tanaka jono jono jonuka diku dim 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 tadika dana dim 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 tanaka jono dim 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 tadika dana dana tanaka jono jono jonuka diku dimi dimi ki taka tadika dana dana tanaka jono jono jonuka diku dim tadika dana dana tanaka jono jono jonuka diku dim tattai dana jono dimmi tattai dana jono dimmi tadika dana dim tanaka jono dim tadika dana dana tanaka jono dim dim kadaka dargada dom dim dim kadaka dargada dom dim dim kadaka dargada dom
Kodari Shankari Chamuণ্ডೇಶ್ವರಿ Chandrakalaadhari Taye Gauri Shakodari Shankari Chamuণ্ডೇಶ್ವರಿ Chandrakalaadhari Taye Gauri Shakodari Shankari Chamuণ্ডೇಶ್ವರಿ Chandrakalaadhari Taye Gauri Dada Nidada 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 Nipamada Nirisa Nisada Nisada Pamam Dada Nigari Nirisa Nidappa Nidamada Damagamapa Mapadada Nidamada Madani mani dada sasa padani dada madani sani dada padada ni dada sada rida magari sani da ni sani ni dada baba mate malaya atmaja pandya sudate matangavadana gugar tam tam tajanu tadikita tada puputari tajanu tada pamama dada nigari nirisa dimitari kita jam jam kita kukutari nam tari dada dinginatari jeku madani dakanada sasa dimita tonta dimita kita dada padada tadeku sada rijamo magari sanida nisani nidada pamamate malaya atmajapadya suyate mata gavadana gura data sakala kala nipuna chaturata vividha mata samaya samarasatata sulabha hridaya madhura vachanada sarasruchirasnar swaralaya gita sukhada nija bhava rasika varadata mahishuranath Nalvani Shri Krishna Rajendra Rataya Sada Pore Mahide Harikesha Manohara Sadaya Mate Malaya Atmaja Pandya Suyate Matam Data Sakala Kala Nipuna Chaturata Vividha Mata Samaya Samarasatata Sulabha Hridaya Madhura Vachanada Sarasaru शिरस्तरल लय गीत सुखद निज भाव रसिक वरदात महिषूरनाद नारद श्री कृष्ण राजेन्द्र रताय सदा कोरे महिद हरिकेश मनोहर सदय माते मलय ध्वजपाणि सुरते मातर् गवदन गुहमाते श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य के 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 श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे मामा पनि ददा प म ग म प मामा नि द म सा नि द प द श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य के मामा पनि ददा प म ग म प मामा नि द म सा नि द प द श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य के श्यामे श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य के निद निद द प प म प प नि द प म ग प म नि द म सा नि द प म नि द श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे निद निद द प प म प प नि द प म ग प म नि द म सा नि द प म नि द श्यामे सकल श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य के श्यामे सकल सा 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 नि द नि स नि द प म ग म प म म म स म ग म प सा नि द नि सा 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 नि द नि स नि द प म ग म प म म म स म ग म प सा नि द नि सा 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 नि द नि स नि 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 द म म म स म ग म प सा नि द नि सा 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 नि द नि स नि ni da ni sa 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 ni da ni sa ni da pa ma ga ma pa ma 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 sa ma ga pa sa ni da ni pa da ni ma pa da ni ga ma pa da ni sa ma ga ma pa da ni sa ma ga ni sa sa ni da pa da ni pa da ni ma pa da ni ga ma pa da ni sa ma ga ma pa da ni sa ma ga ni sa sa ni da pa da cha me sakala bhuvana sarvabhume shashi mandala madhyakeshame sakala bhuvana sarvabhume shashi mandala madhyakeshame amba bhavani taye gauri chamundeshwari
Thank you, girls. You truly embody the grace and strength of Goddess Meenakshi. I don't know if any of you noticed, the Arangetram team is adorned in shades of gray. If you notice, all of the orchestra, myself, and folks helping in the backstage to revere Goddess Meenakshi. It is now my distinct honor and privilege to introduce our chief guest for the evening, Dr. Krishnakumar Venkatraman. Dr. Krishnakumar Venkatraman, affectionately known as KK, began his journey in Bharatanatyam at the age of 8 under the tutelage of legendary gurus, Padma Bhushan awardees, the popular dancing couple of India, the Dhananjayans. His training with these iconic masters built a strong foundation for his artistry and deep understanding of the art. Although academic pursuits took KK far away from his gurus, his unwavering passion for Bharatanatyam have remained a constant in his life. When he moved to the United States for graduate school, KK's destiny took a remarkable turn. He met his talented wife, Sivakami, a Bharatanatyam dancer herself. Together, they have established and nurtured the prestigious Bharata Kalarpana School of Indian Culture and Fine Arts in Greenville, South Carolina, for over 3 thriving decades. It is truly amazing that KK's artistic journey mirrors that of his revered gurus, not only in his devotion to the art form, but also in his personal life, as he too married a fellow dancer and continues to enrich and propagate the tradition with unyielding passion. Beyond being a dedicated teacher, KK is an eloquent and charismatic MC, highly sought after for Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, and Carnatic music concerts. In addition to his artistic pursuits, KK is a distinguished professional, serving as the Vice President of Engineering for a major power generation company. A scholar at heart, he holds a PhD in mechanical engineering from Penn State. Sir, we are truly privileged to have you with us today. It is also a special honor for me personally, as I had the privilege of starting my emceeing journey with you as the chief guest about 4 years ago. Please join us on stage and share a few words. Let's welcome Dr. Krishnakumar Venkatraman.
Namaskaram, everyone. Very warm good afternoon to all of you gathered here. I always get overjoyed when I have to attend an Arangetram because I get to see more young people who get inculcated into this art, and Natyam will continue to be a part of their lives forevermore. Natyam has been a part of my life for close to 45 years now, and I have really benefited from this. You know, Ranjana just talked about how I met my wife through Natyam. It's just one of the many benefits I got from it. But honestly, my entire who I am today has been molded by my education in Natyam. My gurus, Padma Bhushan awardees, Natyacharyas, the Dhananjayans, were more than just a teacher of Bharatanatyam or an Adhyapika. They were true gurus in the sense that they not only taught me the art of Bharatanatyam, but they went a lot further and along with my parents, shaped me into the human being that I am today. They taught me all the values that truly matter in this world. And that, in essence, is what Natyam was created for. If you look back into our mythology, into Hindu mythology, you will hear that in Treta Yuga, Indra and the Devas went to Brahma and said, we need a way to teach morals to everyone, the uneducated and the educated alike. Can you please create a fifth Veda that does that? And Brahma said, Krida niyaka bichamo drishyam shravyam che yadbhavet. So he wanted to be able to teach these morals through both sight and hearing. With that in mind, he created the fifth Veda, or Natya Veda, and he borrowed from the other four Vedas to do that. Jagraf Padyam Rigvedat, or poetry from Rigvedas. Samato Geetamevacha, he borrowed music from Samaveda. Yajurvedat Abhinayan, Rasan Atharvanadapi. So he borrowed Abhinaya and Rasas from the Yajurveda and Atharva Veda and put them all together as Natya Veda. In about the 2nd century BC, Bharata took the Natya Veda and composed the Natya Shastra, which has become the underlying text for all the classical art forms in India. Bharata still was using Natyam to spread the word of how people should conduct themselves through Natyam. And in Bharata's Natya Shastra, he says, Uttama Adama Madhyanam Naranam Karmasham Shreyam Hitopadesha Jaranam Dhritikrita Sukadikrita. And what he's saying there is whether a person is an Uttama or an enlightened person, an Adama, an uneducated person, or a Madhyama, who's an educated person, there is a lot of valuable learning that comes from Natyam that they have to take on. My guru actually summarized this very succinctly, saying that the purpose of Natyam is to educate the uneducated, to enlighten the educated, and to entertain the enlightened. So the idea is that everyone gets something from Natyam. What each person gets out of what they see may be different, but everyone in some way, shape, or form betters themselves by watching Natyam. And I particularly enjoy watching kids getting involved in Natyam from a very young age and continuing with it through their lives, because Natyam really helps them grow in many different ways. Most art forms require a lot of effort, a lot of discipline that gets inculcated in them for them to truly become exponents of the art form. Beyond the discipline, kids learn how to learn on their own. This is something that all of us parents worry about, right? I have kids who are going into college now, and a kid who has finished college is out working, and our biggest worry is, hey, when we are at home, I'm on their back saying, go study, go do your homework, get off the computer. You always worry once they go to college, what are they going to do? Are they going to study on their own? Who is going to watch over them? And this is one of the skills that Natyam offers them, because they have to practice on their own. They have to correct themselves on their own. They have to notice their own mistakes from videos and improve. They have to listen to what the teacher had pointed out and then carry that to their house and practice. A lot of the parents with younger children will say, what do you mean? I still have to tell my kids to practice every day. That's very true, and that's what happens when they're young. But when they reach the stage that these three wonderful children have, reaching the point of an Arangetram, what you will see that the motivation starts coming from within. They start planning their practices by themselves. They start getting together to practice. They start critiquing each other and making each other better, and it starts building from there. You also see that this Natyam art form continues to build their confidence. They become different human beings as they go through this journey, much more confident, much more able to get on stage and present themselves. And this carries all the way into, making a presentation at school, making a presentation at work, being in front of 100 people and talking. All of those skills build up through this education of Natyam. Besides that, they also learn a lot about our own culture, things that they would never have a chance to learn, especially when they're born in the United States. Sometimes they're here without their grandmother or grandfather. They were the people who taught us a lot of the things that we know about our culture. When they're growing here without all that, it's amazing that they have Natyam available to teach them all that. But the one thing that in particular Natyam offers is something that I have observed a lot as I have taught more and more students, and I see that in these three children as well. And that's the characteristic of empathy. One of the things you would have noticed is that there is a lot of narrative aspect or natya in Bharatanatyam. It's composed of the rhythmic nritta, narrative natya, or a combination nritya. And when you're doing the natya portion, one of the things I have to keep telling my children is, hey, imagine yourself in that situation. A common example that I'll be teaching them a piece about Radha and Krishna, and I'll say, Radha came into the forest, she sees Krishna there, and he's dancing with other girls, and Radha is brokenhearted, and she's crying in the forest. And some of the kids who are brought up here and go, why should she be brokenhearted? I would never be brokenhearted. I would just dump Krishna and move on. This makes no sense. But you still have to teach them how to be Radha on stage. And that's the discussion that I have with the children is, hey, remember, you're not you dancing on stage. You're not even putting yourself in Radha's place. You have to become Radha to be able to do the performance well. So for a dancer to be able to truly perform with good abhinaya, to hold the sthayi bhava of that particular piece and communicate the rasa really well, the dancer has to empathize with each character, truly understand what that character is going through, and be able to emote what that character does. This is something that I have seen the change in students as they grow up, as they do more of these complicated pieces. You can see how they are starting to understand and easily put themselves in other people's places and see the world through their eyes. And this actually reflects in how they carry themselves in the real world too. I was reading about the three children here, and it's amazing, right? You see Sharini, her work in the rehabilitation center. You see Shadhvi and what she does in theater. And you see Snikitha and the teaching that she's doing in the Manabadi in Andhra. All of these are manifestations of the empathy that has grown with them and their desire to help other people, their desire to show other people, to be other people, in fact, in what they do. And you can see that in all three children, and it's really amazing and it's very heartwarming to see that in the children, and Natyam really inculcates that in all of them. I wanted to spend a few minutes just talking about what I've been seeing so far. I talked about confidence, and that was something that really struck me when all three children, right from the beginning, when they walked onto the stage, they had these big confident smiles on their faces. They had these bright open eyes that they really showed themselves very proudly on stage, not holding back in any way, shape, or form. That is extremely important as a dancer, because if you are caught within yourself as a dancer, you just cannot get the audience fully engaged in the Natyam. The other thing, I don't know if you noticed, is something that's unique to Indian dance, is the second piece, the Toor mangalam, was a Talamalika. And in a Talamalika, you have different rhythms that go throughout the song. And you probably saw it start out with a 5-beat, takka, takkit, takka, takkit. And then the second verse of the song went to a 7-beat, takkit, takka, timmi. First of all, Indian dance is unique. Indian music and dance are unique in their ability to incorporate very many completely different rhythms into a song. And a Talamalika in particular is more challenging for students to automatically perform on stage because of these rhythm shifts that happen through the song. And I think you will all agree with me that the three children did a wonderful job with the Toor mangalam, holding to the beats very nicely, whether it be a kandam or a mishram or a chatushram, as they went through the entire piece. That was really nice to watch for me. And we began to see what they can do as far as Abhinayam goes. I'm really looking forward to the second half and what they're going to show us in each of their individual solo pieces. But the first half has served as a really good appetizer for us to look forward to the second half. A couple of congratulations also from my side. First, I'll talk about the orchestra, a wonderful orchestra. I've had the privilege of having worked with both Sri Srinivas Ponnappan and Shri Sanjay Chandran in the past. Sanjay and I actually went to Penn State together, and we've had a long relationship, always loved his music. And today I got introduced to Shri Sai Kishore, and I've also had the opportunity to listen to Srimati Subhashri before. What a wonderful orchestra that you folks have the privilege of listening to along with this dance. I want to congratulate the parents. As a teacher, I have seen so many of these parents, and I fully understand what they go through to get their children this far. If you don't have a child who's taking Bharatanatyam, let me tell you, this is not an easy task at all. It starts off with the number of times they have to chauffeur people around. They have to learn to dress them up when they start doing their initial programs as little 7- and 8-year-olds who get on stage for 5 minutes to do a small piece, to an instrumental piece or a small Pushpanjali. They watch hours of video with their kids, take pride in it with their family, and then use the videos to help their kids get better, force them to practice, like I told you. And as the Arangetram gets closer, and I was telling Srimati Subhashri earlier that an Arangetram is like a mini wedding. It's a dress rehearsal for all the weddings that they have to conduct as they go forward. It is a very difficult task. And during this Arangetram journey, which takes a couple of years close to the Arangetram, students go through highs and lows, and it's a roller coaster. There are times where students are discouraged, and the parents have to be the ones who come here and give them some support. There are times that the students are on a high, and the parents have to keep them reined in, make sure they don't get overconfident. So thank you very much to the parents. You've done a fantastic job. That's also been reflected here. And lastly, to the teacher, Srimati Divya Barath. It must be extremely gratifying. I've been on this side of the stage. I know that when I'm actually sitting there, or my wife is sitting there and we're watching the students, it's a little bit nerve-wracking because you know that the students have put in a lot of effort, you've put in a lot of effort, and you're sitting there hoping everything goes off smoothly. It's been a great first half so far. There is beyond what you see on stage, there's a lot of stuff that the teachers do all the way to get to the preparation, beginning with the pieces that are chosen. Because it's not only based on the Natyam pieces that you have taught the students, you also have to think about the musicality of the pieces. You have to think about the languages of the songs. You have to think about the deities that are being represented in each of these pieces. It takes a lot of effort to put the whole repertoire together as well. A lot of effort goes into this, and I have to say that the students are definitely making you proud today, Divya. Choreographing pieces for 3 people is actually a little complicated. Doing it for a solo is one thing, doing it for 2 people is another thing, but doing it for 3 is actually a step change in complication, because as far as possible, you don't want to have people just standing around doing nothing. And she's managed that beautifully in her choreography so far, using nice patterns where she's rotated people through. And in particular, the sancharis, the individual stories that were depicted in the middle of the Varanam, have been done very tastefully by making sure that each of the students had a part to play in each of the sancharis. Very nicely done. Early on, Srinivas Panapan was asking how long the intermission was going to be, and I asked him how long did he want it to be, that I could make it as long as he wanted it to be. But you know, I do know that I am what is between all of you and what I'm sure is going to be a very entertaining second half that all of you are looking forward to. So I'll just say one last thing, and I'll close my words here. It is my deepest, fondest wish, desire, prayer, whatever the word may be, that all 3 children continue this journey with Natyam. Unfortunately, I've seen about a quarter of the students that I have taught, quarter to a third of the students that I've taught, finish Arangetram, and then their studies take over their lives, and then they come back about 10, 15 years later expressing regret that they never continued. So it's my strongest desire that these 3 children don't do the same thing. You know, some people talk about Arangetram as a graduation. I tend to liken it to a journey. a long train journey that they're taking. Getting to an Arangetram is when they've got to the station to get into the train. This is when their journey as an artist is truly beginning. Everything that they've learned this far has just prepared them to be an artist. And now they're ready to get on this train and start this journey where they can truly grow into being great artists. There is another little verse which says, Acharyat padamadatte padam shishyasva medeya sa brahmacharibhyah padam kalakramenacha, which says that 25% of what you become, you learn from your teacher. 25% of what you become is through your own efforts. And we've seen both the teacher's efforts and their own efforts. And we've also seen the 25% that they've learned from their other students. What they now have to do is learn from the larger world, see a lot of other dancers and learn from them, see other art forms, other dance forms, and learn from that. And then with experience, learn much more, mature much more, and become great, great dancers. Every time I speak, I like to leave everyone with this last verse from Natya Shastra, where Bharata says there is nothing that is not there in Natyam. Everything that you need to learn in world can be seen and learned through Natyam. Natat jnanam, natat shilpam, nasa kala, nasa vidya, nasau yogo, natat karman, natyasmin, yanna drishyate. What do you not find in Natyam that you need to learn? Everything can be learned in this Natyam. And I hope the three children continue this voyage of learning through their life. And I hope to see them, 5 years, 10 years from now, when you organize another performance for them. And I want to see them as mature artists. Thank you very much.
Thank you for this wonderful insight, sir, and kind words of appreciation about our artists today. I'm definitely one of those parents who keeps saying from morning to night, practice panne, and I hope one day they do it on their own. I now invite Sumathy Krishnan and Mr. Krishnan Munuswamy to honor Dr. Krishna Kumar. Thank you, Dr. Krishna Kumar. Thank you, Sumathy. Thank you, Krishnan. We are fortunate to have another esteemed speaker with us today, a special patron of the arts. It is my pleasure to introduce the highly respected head of our community and a devoted guru, Pandit Kadambi Srinathji. India, as we know, is home to a multitude of cultures, each with its own rich rituals and customs. Panditji, with his vast knowledge, triple masters and a PhD in religion, and deep understanding, caters to the needs of every single culture within our community. And with Jacksonville expanding and welcoming more diverse cultures, he has consistently made thoughtful accommodations to ensure that all traditions are honored and celebrated. From pre-birth ceremonies to conducting full-fledged weddings, every auspicious occasion in the lives of our children here in Jacksonville, Panditji has been an integral part of our celebrations. One of his recent accomplishments was an elaborate 7-day Bhagavata Katha Saptaham, which was deeply loved by the Jacksonville devotees. During the series, he narrated the Ajamila Upakyan, Narasimhavataram, described Dhruvacharitram, the Kamsa Uddhava Samvad. We got a complete Harikatha experience he shared through great narration, music, and some drama. He concluded the 7-day series with the inspiring story of Sudhama Charitra. With each storytelling session, we discovered a new dimension of Panditji's wisdom and devotion. What stood out was his ability to draw parallels from the scriptures and history of all parts of India, connecting the Bhagavata's devotion with various bhakti moments across East, West, North, and South India. His vast knowledge allowed him to present relatable stories, making it easier for devotees from all corners of India to connect with the deep devotion exhibited by the Bhagavatas. It is indeed a great honor to invite Pandit Kadambi Srinathji to the stage to share a few words with us today.
சபைக்கு நமஸ்காரம். இனிய மாலை வணக்கங்கள். The amount of time which Sri Ranjani spent to introduce me, I'm not even going to stay here for 2 minutes. This is a very divine event for all of us. Our honorable chief guest, he beautifully explained about everything. Nothing is left. He touched everything. Here, my thing is, I have to tell you how this divine art is being experienced by all of us. You know that music and dance, according to Sanatana Dharma, is a divine art. It is presented. One is the Samavedam, the other one is the Natyavahana. So both together are presented in order to attain the supreme bliss, the peace. That is why we present it in the temples. So as I am closely observing this dance and singing along with them, so music and dance, it is a part of my life. Today it is very divine. You know why? Because the word divine in Sanskrit is the Divya. In Sanskrit, it is Divya. Divine, the word came from the Greek word div, theos, theology. So the divine is the Divya's second Arangetram this is. நான் எதுக்கு ஸ்டேஜ் மேலே என்னை எதுக்கு கூப்பிட்றேன், பெரிய கெஸ்ட் சீஃப் கெஸ்ட் வரார் இல்லையா அப்படின்னா, இல்லை மாமா நீங்கள் 2 நிமிஷம் ஏதாவது பசங்களுக்கு ஆசீர்வாதம் பண்ணணும். வாட் எ பியூட்டிஃபுல் தாட் ஆஃப் த டீச்சர். ஆல்வேஸ் டீச்சர் திங்க்ஸ் அபவுட் சில்ட்ரன், ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ். ஆல்வேஸ் மதர் திங்க்ஸ் அபவுட் சில்ட்ரன். தட் இஸ் வை குரு இஸ் ஈக்குவலன்ட் டு மாதா பிதா. So this made divine. How it is divine, you all know that? You don't know. Our celebrities today, Shadhvi, Sharini, Shadhvi and Snikitha, all 3 yes together, and they made today's on the stage. You have Sai first, Sanjay second, Subhashri third, 4th one is Srinivasan. These are all yes. So that is the reason that Divya made it is a divine. Divya made this event divine. And even our makeup artist is also Sharanya. That is why I don't have much information with me. But still what I would like to tell you, this divine art which needs a lot of efforts behind, we are here as long as Rasikas. We all enjoy this program. Rasadhvani, after all these efforts, is going to be with us. We are going to clap. We are going to bless them. That is what we are going to do ultimately. The family, parents, teacher, they have a lot of efforts for today. Our chief guest was telling this is the mini marriage. No, this is the full marriage. Because I did my daughter's Arangetram. So I know it's not a mini marriage. It is a big marriage itself, sir. So wishing you all success. And I wish that you can do more Arangetrams. Like 12 Arangetrams in a year, means 12 months. Every month there should be Arangetram. This is the second Arangetram for you and all your students and you and your efforts. It's always Lord Ganesha is blessing. Thank you once again for giving this opportunity. Hari Om, Namaskaram.
Thank you, Srinath ji, for those wonderful words. You told me that you're unprepared, but you're someone that needs no preparation. May I please have Snikitha's parents, Sudha and Venkat, to honor Pandit ji.
Did you see today our celebrities and all artists, they match their dress also. Yeah, green, red.
Sudha and Venkat, can we have you on stage? Thank you, Sudha. Thank you, Venkat. Thank you, Pandit ji. Thank you. I am going to take a small break, and Monica Suresh will now take over to introduce our orchestra and the rest of the team that's come together to put this recital together. Monica?
Hello everyone. Shri Gurubhyo Namah. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are truly honored to have you with us this evening and hope you're all having a wonderful time together. Feel free to nod your head, tap your feet, sway along with the rhythm. It is time to learn about our musicians. Dance and music are deeply intertwined, much like a husband and a wife relationship. Sometimes perfectly aligned, sometimes playfully challenging each other, but very united in creating something magical and enduring. Let's get to know our musicians for the evening. We often think of the orchestra as the unsung heroes. Well, not tonight. They are definitely the sung heroes of the night. And they'll make sure none of us miss a beat. Let us now take a moment to honor our orchestra, the true backbone of this Arangetram. Here we are. On the Nattuvangam, we have Guru Srimati Divya Barath. Guru Srimati Divya Barath founded the esteemed dance school Nrityavahana in Florida, where numerous students are being trained and nurtured in the beautiful art of Bharathanatyam. The students of Nrityavahana actively showcase their talent through performances at various events and competitions both within and beyond Jacksonville. The school is deeply committed in promoting this timeless art form, ensuring it thrives among the future generations and preserving our rich cultural heritage. I request Mrs. Shanthi and Mr. Gowrisankar to honor our Guru, Srimati Divya Barath. Thank you so much, Divya, for all your tireless dedication and unwavering efforts in shaping these three talented, beautiful young artists, Sharini, Snikitha, and Shadhvi, throughout this incredible journey. A huge round of applause to our Guru, Srimati Divya Barath. Thank you, dear enthusiastic crowd. We are really happy about you here, cheering all our musicians. Next up, we are our vocalist, Srimati Dr. Subhashri Narayanan. Guru, Srimati Dr. Subhashri Narayanan, a distinguished doctorate in clinical nutrition and devoted mother of two, is a celebrated artist who has earned numerous laurels and accolades in Nritya and Abhinaya. Recognizing her exceptional potential in Abhinaya, her esteemed gurus, Sri G.V. Ramani and Srimati Ranganayaki Ramani, referred her to Padma Bhushan Srimati Kalanidhi Narayanan, a virtuoso in Abhinaya, to further deepen her expertise in the art form. Dr. Narayanan has delivered captivating performances in both India and the United States and has successfully conducted numerous Arangetrams in both countries. Until recently, she has been refining her skills in Bharathanatyam under the guidance of Guru B. Bhanumati and Srimati Sheila Chandrasekhar of Guru Bhanumati Nritya Kala Mandiram, Bengaluru. She has also participated in advanced dance workshops such as Shringara to further enhance her Abhinaya skills and explore new dimensions of Bharatanatyam and Abhinayam. Her dedication and passion for this art form continue to inspire countless students and audiences alike. In addition to her illustrious dance career, Dr. Subhashri Narayanan's parents nurtured her musical talent by enrolling her in classical Carnatic music under the guidance of Sangeeta Vidwan Sri A.S. Panjabakesa Iyer, the renowned author of Jnanamurta Bodhini, a foundational text for Carnatic music. By the age of 14, she had already completed her diploma in Carnatic music. She later pursued advanced vocal training under Guru Srimati T.R. Balamani, who also trained legendary artists like Shankar Mahadevan and Bombay Jayashree, who were her contemporaries. Currently, Dr. Narayanan is a core member of Rajesh Hari, an ensemble that has organized numerous dance recitals and continues to promote the classical arts. After an inspiring journey from a student to a teacher, she has founded her own institution, Kala Aradhana, School of Arts. Through this platform, she passionately shares her wealth of knowledge with students of all ages, including those on the spectrum, by integrating dance and music with therapeutic methods. Under the banner of Kala Aradhana, Dr. Narayanan has conducted several workshops and established an active performing group comprising senior students and like-minded Bharatanatyam dance teachers in Jacksonville, Florida, named Natya Banu Jax. Our dedication to preserving and promoting these art forms continues to make a lasting impact on our students and the broader community. We now request Mrs. Sumathy and Mr. Krishnan to honor our vocalist, Srimati Dr. Subhashri Narayanan. Thank you, Srimati Subhashri, for gracing us with your soulful and captivating music and for fostering an inclusive space where everyone is celebrated and given the opportunity to shine. It is a big deal. Another round of applause to Dr. Subhashri Narayanan, please. Next, we have our Mridangam artist, Sri Srinivas Ponnappan. Sri Srinivas Ponnappan began his musical journey on the Mridangam at a very young age of 7 under the guidance of his first guru, Vidwan Chandrasekharan. He later refined his craft under the tutelage of Gadam Vidwan V. Suresh, a direct disciple of the legendary Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri T.V. Gopalakrishnan. With over 2 decades of expertise, Srinivas has become a highly skilled accompanist, collaborating with senior vocalists and instrumentalists, as well as performing at various Arangetrams. He is a regular presence during the prestigious Chennai music season, showcasing his rhythmic mastery on celebrated stages. In addition to performing, Srinivas is passionate about teaching Mridangam to students of all ages, sharing his love and deep knowledge of this art form. Currently juggling between his residence in Atlanta and New Jersey, he masterfully balances his artistic pursuits with his career as a computer architect, exemplifying dedication to both tradition and innovation. On this note, I invite Mrs. Sudha and Mr. Venkat to come forward and honor Sri Srinivas Ponnappan. We can be louder. Thank you, sir, for bringing the essence of Liam to the stage and enriching the performance with your rhythmic brilliance. Another huge round of applause to Mr. Srinivas Ponnappan. It is our pleasure to introduce our talented violinist, Sri Sanjay Chandran. Sanjay began his Carnatic music journey under the tutelage of late Sri K. Shivakumar and late Srimati T.R. Balamani, and further expanded his repertoire by learning Hindustani music from Sri T.K. Patnaik in Mumbai, India. A gifted violinist, he has performed numerous solo concerts in both India and the United States, and has accompanied renowned artists such as T.V. Shankaranarayanan, Chitraveena Ravikiran, and Bombay Jayashree. Sanjay has also showcased his versatility through Jugalbandi performances alongside celebrated instrumentalists like Ronu Majumdar and Kedar Nafade. His exceptional talent earned him the prestigious Sangeet Natak Academy Award for the most promising violinist under 21 and a music scholarship from CCRT, a Government of India initiative. In addition to his classical expertise, Sanjay has explored innovative musical expressions, blending Indian classical music with jazz, Celtic, Middle Eastern, and African influences. He has performed at esteemed venues across the United States, captivating audiences with his unique style. Sanjay holds a bachelor's in engineering from the IIT Bombay and a master's from the Penn State. He is currently the Chief Executive Officer of a medical devices company in Boca Raton, seamlessly balancing his passion for music with his professional endeavors. I now request Mrs. Shanthi and Mr. Gowrisankar to honor Sri Sanjay Chandran. Thank you, sir, for your mesmerizing and soul-stirring performance. Next, it is our pleasure to introduce our talented flutist, Shri Sai Kishore Ravishankar. Shri Sai Kishore Ravishankar, a classically trained flutist from Tiruchi, Tamil Nadu, began his musical journey at a very young age under the guidance of Tiruchi J. Venkatraman. A gifted musician, Sai has graced numerous stages across India and the United States, performing on prestigious platforms, many Indian television channels, and All India Radio. He has had the privilege of accompanying eminent Indian musicians, including Dr. K.J. Yesudas and Chinnakuyil K.S. Chitramma, to name a few, leaving audiences spellbound with his artistry. Sai is also the recipient of numerous awards and accolades, reflecting his dedication and exceptional talent in the field of music. We kindly request Mrs. Sumathy and Mr. Krishnan to honor our flutist for the day. Sai Kishore Ravishankar. Thank you, sir, for your scintillating performance. Now, we come to talk about the costumes and makeup. I know all ladies are wondering who did the makeup and costume. Hurry, the art of costume and makeup plays a vital role in enhancing the beauty and grace of any dance recital. Behind the dancer's elegant appearance is the creativity and effort of talented makeup artists. We introduce Srimati Saranya Ranganathan, who contributed her expertise in dressing up for today's performance. Saranya is a senior student of the Nrityavahana dance school, where she has been pursuing Bharathanatyam under the guidance of Guru Srimati Divya Barath for over 5 years. Her journey with this art form began at the age of 7, continuing intermittently through her school, college, and professional life in India. Her deep passion for dance has led her to perform in several events in Jacksonville and assist with Alankaram for the students of Nrityavahana. Saranya, a software engineer at Citi, beautifully balances her professional career with her love for Bharatanatyam, showcasing her dedication to both her art and her work. Congratulations, Charanya. Thank you, Ms. Sarita and Mr. Venkat, for honoring our Alankaram artist. We would like all of you to take your seats, please. The camera and the audio video photography, they are having some difficulty in capturing these milestone moments. Please help them do their job and capture these moments for our children. Thank you so much. We now invite Ms. Vaishnavi and Mr. Lakshmikant to honor our Nrityavahana students, Mrs. Vidya Kamesh and Ms. Aparna Meenakshi Sundaram, for their invaluable assistance with dressing and costume changes. They themselves are beautifully dressed up for the day. Thank you. Last but not the least, the Master of Ceremonies, MC, plays a pivotal role in ensuring the success of any event. With that, it is our immense pleasure to introduce our MC for the day, Srimati Ranjani Ramkumar. Ranjani's passion for the performing arts, especially theatre, began at the tender age of 3. Over the years, she has graced numerous stage plays during her school and college days and continues to captivate audiences through her performances at various Jacksonville Tamil Mandram events. In addition to her theatrical endeavors, Ranjani has over a decade of formal Carnatic music training under the tutelage of Guru Neyveli Santana Gopalan. She is currently deepening her connection to Tamil Bhakti literature by studying Tirumurai, including Devaram, Tiruvasagam, and Tirumandiram. Outside her artistic pursuits, Ranjani is a senior program manager based off of Jacksonville with her husband and 2 children. Her dedication and multifaceted talents make her a truly inspiring individual and also an ardent Talaivar fan. We now request Mrs. Sumathy and Mr. Krishnan to honor our MC, Srimati Ranjani Ramkumar. Thank you, Ranjani, for not being just an excellent MC, but also for sharing your insightful knowledge about each of these performances. And now we invite Mrs. Shanthi and Mr. Gowrisankar to honor Mrs. Sirisha Maduri and Mrs. Priya Deena Dayalan for their outstanding support in handling the event's AV elements. Thank you, ladies. I now take leave. I think the break that Ranjani wanted is good, and she's back in a bang. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the evening.
Thank you, Monica. We have a small memento for you too. May I please invite Padma Mukund on stage to present a small token of appreciation to Monica Suresh. Monica, Padma, can we have you on stage? Let's give the orchestra a couple of minutes to settle in. segment of today's program with individual performances by each artist. Guru Divya has dedicated significant time and effort to selecting pieces that align perfectly with each student's unique strengths and abilities. In the second segment, I will first introduce the artists, their other interests, extracurriculars, where they study, some background on them, and then I will introduce the compositions. We'll begin with Sharini Krishnan, daughter of Sumathy and Krishnan Munaswamy. Sharini is a senior in Stanton College Preparatory. She began her Bharathanatyam journey at the age of 6. Her passion for this classical art form has flourished, culminating in an Arangetram. Sharini is multifaceted, excelling in leadership, athletics, and academics. As president of the Jacksonville Tamil Mandram Youth Committee and an officer for UNICEF, she is deeply committed to community service. A varsity tennis player since age 7 and current team captain, she balances her athletic passion with hands-on experience as a Brooks rehabilitation intern, exploring patient care and the healthcare field. Sharini aspires to a career in computer science, blending her love for technology and problem solving to make a meaningful impact. She extends her heartfelt gratitude to her family, friends, and mentors, especially her Guru Divya Bharath, for their unwavering support in her journey. Today, Sharini will be presenting a Kirtanai on the cosmic dancer, Lord Shiva. We delve into the timeless brilliance of a composition by Maharaja Swadhi, the king of Travancore, set in the Ragam Hamsanandi in Adithalam, choreographed by Guru Divya Bharath, that begins with the captivating lines, Shankara Shrigiri Natha Prabhuke, Drita Virarjita Chitra Sabhame. Drita Virarjita Chitra Sabhame. These words transport us to the Chitra Sabai of Kutralam in Tamil Nadu, where the Lord Shiva, the cosmic dancer, performs the Tripura Tandavam. But what makes this Chitra Sabai so special? If anyone here is from Kutralam, or if you have visited the temple, you surely wouldn't have missed the Chitra Sabai. Lord Shiva's dance has graced 5 sacred halls, known as Sabai in Tamil, each with its unique identity and associated form of divine dance. Kanaka Sabai in Chidambaram, the golden hall where Shiva performs the Ananda Tandavam, the dance of bliss. Velli Ambalam in Madurai is called the Rajata Sabai, the silver hall that resonates with the Standya Tandavam, the twilight dance. Rattina Sabai in Tiruvalangadu, the gem-studded hall where Shiva as Ratna Sabhabadi performs the Urdhva Tandavam. Tamira Sabai in Tirunelveli, the copper hall, where the Tiruthandavam is performed by Sandana Sabhabadi. And finally, the Chitra Sabai in Kutralam, adorned with exquisite murals, vibrant visual storytelling paintings, where Tripura Samhara Tandavam is brought to life. Kutralam's Chitra Sabai, located in the picturesque landscape of Tamil Nadu, was once part of the Travancore kingdom, ruled by the composer Maharaja Swadhi. Inspired by the murals adorning the sacred hall, the Maharaja captured their essence in this Kirtanai, interweaving intricate descriptions with rhythmic jatis. It is a tribute to Lord Shiva's dance as enjoyed by the Devas and the Bhutaganas. Maharaja Swadhi concludes the Kirtanai with Padmanabha Manakamala Virarje, meaning Lord Mahavishnu is the heart of Lord Shiva. Cryptic hidden meaning because Shivalingam in Kutralam was formed by shrinking Mahavishnu. The name Kutralam roots from Kuru, which means shrunk from. How interesting and beautifully weaved. A deeper spiritual truth captured in the words of Tirunavukkarasar, Shaivite saint, Utrar yar ularo uyir kondu pombozhudhu, Kutralathu urai koothan allal namakku utrar yar ularo. Who will be our true companion when the soul departs this body? None but the dancer of Kutralam shall stand by us. As we enjoy this divine performance, let us reflect on this profound message. that worldly attachments may fade, but it is the divine that guides us through life and beyond. Let's get transported to the sacred Chitra Sabai of Kutralam.
चरणकृतं वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा पराधम् विहितम् अविहितं वा सर्वमेतत् क्षमस्व जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री शंभो महादेव शंभो शंभो शंकरा
Jam Tanam Tarum Tadim Tajam Tanam Tarum Tadim Tajam Tanam Tarum, tadim, tajam, tanam, 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 tarum, tadim, tadim, ginatom tatam, tadim, ginatom tadim, ginatom tatam, tagadim, ginatom, tagadim, ginatom, tagadim, ginatom.
Shankara Shri नाथ प्रभो के शंकर श्री गे नाथ प्रभो के शंकर श्री गे नाथ प्रभो के शंकर श्री गे नाथ प्रभो के नृत्य सभा में नृत्य विराजित चित्र सभा में शंकर श्री गे नाथ प्रभु के नृत्य विराजित चित्र सभा में शंकर श्री भस्मत्र नेत्र गले रुंडमाला भस्मत्र नेत्र गले रुंडमाला भस्मत्र नेत्र गले रुंडमाला भस्मत्र नेत्र गले रुंडमाला भूतन के संगे नाचत भृंगी भूतन के संगे नाचत भृंगी भस्मत्र नेत्र गले रुंडमाला भूतन के संगे नाचत भृंगी शंकर श्री नाथ प्रभु के देत विराजित क्षेत्र सभा में शंकर श्री नाथ प्रभु के तद्धीं तद्धीं गुंगुरु भाजे तद्धीं तद्धीं गुंगुरु भाजे तद्धीं तद्धीं गुंगुरु भाजे तद्धीं तद्धीं गुंगुरु भाजे देव मुनि सब गगन विराजे देव मुनि सब गगन विराजे तद्धीं तद्धीं गुंगुरु भाजे देव मुनि सब गगन विराजे शंकर श्री नाथ प्रभु के देत विराजित चित्र सभा में शंकर श्री नाथ प्रभु के गुरुकु तद्धीं तद्धीं तद्धृणु बाजे गुरुकु तद्धीं तद्धीं तद्धृणु बाजे गुरुकु तद्धीं तद्धीं तद्धृणु बाजे कोटि भानु जब लाजे गुरुकु तद्धीं तद्धीं तद्धृणु बाजे कोटि भानु जब लाजे तातै तकिट तक श्रुति गति राजे पद्मनाभ मन कमल विराजे तातै तकिट तक श्रुति गति Shankara Sada Shiva Gaja Charmadhara Damarukanatha Chandrasekhara Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya.
Thank you, Sharini. Let's give a big round of applause to our artist and our orchestra for the great rendition. Padmanabha Manakamala Virarje, Lord Shiva says heart is filled with Lord Padmanabha. Good news, folks, we also have an amazing full house today. I know a lot of folks are standing on the sides. If you see an empty seat, please take it. If you see a bag, it's okay to stow it under the seat. And please take the seat, okay? Our next performance features Snikitha, daughter of Sudha and Venkat, a junior in the IB program at Alan Dini's High School. Snikitha is an active participant in clubs like Hosa, Decca, and the National Honor Society. She volunteers at the Jacksonville Humane Society and as a Bala Guru for Silicon Andhra Manabadi, a program teaching Telugu to children. With aspirations of a career in medical science, she balances academics with her passion for the arts. Snikitha has been learning Bharathanatyam since age 6, training under Guru Divya Bharath from age 10. She also enjoys Bollywood dance and participates in cultural programs like Sai Tarang and Taja, a passionate Carnatic vocalist, and has earned the Sampada Junior Certificate. Snikitha's roots trace back to Andhra Pradesh in India. When you hear Andhra, the mind instinctively connects to Kaliyuga Vaikuntham, the abode of Tirumala Tirupati Balaji temple. How do you even describe Tirupati? It's not just a destination. It's an experience, an unparalleled journey to the top of the hill with hundreds of thousands of devotees, unlike anything else in the world. The crowd at Tirupati is nothing short of madness. The energy is electric. People wait for hours, sometimes days, driven by the singular belief that a glimpse of Lord Balaji will fulfill their deepest desires. The divine darshan lasts barely half a second, if you're fortunate. Above all, the belief that it's not you who decides to visit Tirupati, instead, it's Lord Balaji himself who must invite you. Every trip to Tirupati becomes a cherished family epic, told and retold with pride and reverence, making it a cornerstone of Andhra's rich cultural fabric. Snikitha will be performing today a soulful ode to the Divine Lord of Tirupati, Brahmamokate, a timeless masterpiece composed by the great saint Annamacharya. In Tirupati, there is no distinction. Whether you're amongst the richest or just an ordinary devotee, everyone experiences the same journey. There is a remarkable tradition in Tirupati. I don't know of any other faith in the world other than India, where people give up their hair, and it is considered the ultimate offering at Tirupati. Of all things, why the hair? From birth, hair is celebrated. It's our crown, our identity, a marker of beauty, culture, and power. How much do we all love our hair? By giving up your hair, you're letting go of your ego, your pride, and your attachments to the world. It's the ultimate act of surrender. presenting yourself bare and humble before the Lord. And Saint Annamacharya captures this beautifully in Brahmamokate. At first glance, the lyrics seem simple. God is one and God does not differentiate. But the more you dive into his verses, the more profound they become. The philosophy humbles you. The rich and poor experience the same sleep. He says, Nindhara raju nidrinchu nidrayu okate, andhane bantu nidra adiyu okate. The day and night don't change based on wealth. We can switch the clocks, but even Elon Musk cannot extend the day or shorten the night. It's a reminder of how equal we all are before the Brahman. Snikitha will now present Brahmamokate, set to the beautiful Bhauli Ragam and Aditalam, choreographed by Guru Divya Bharath. We will begin with the Suprabhadam, and towards the end, Acharya Subhashri, our lead vocalist today, has beautifully composed the evocative slogam, adding the melodious Govindanama, which will transport us to the serene and divine experience of being in the sacred realm of Tirupati. Let's enjoy.
कौसल्या सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा सन्ध्या प्रवर्तते उत्तिष्ठ नरसार्धूल कर्तव्यं दैवमात्मिकम् कौसल्या सुप्रजा रामपूर्वा सन्ध्या प्रवर्तते उत्तिष्ठ नरसार्धूल कर्तव्यं दैवमात्मिकम् उत्तिष्ठोत्तिष्ठ गोविन्द उत्तिष्ठ गरुडध्वज उत्तिष्ठ कमलाकान्त त्रैलोक्यं मङ्गलं कुरु उत्तिष्ठोत्तिष्ठ गोविन्द उत्तिष्ठ गरुडध्वज उत्तिष्ठ कमलाकान्त त्रैलोक्यं मङ्गलं कुरु ब्रह्ममोकटे पर ब्रह्ममोकटे तन्दनानाहि तन्दनानापुरे तन्दनानाहि तन्दनानापुरे तन्दनाना भळ तन्दनाना भळ तन्दनाना भळ तन्दनाना भळ भ्रममोकटे पर भ्रममोकटे पर भ्रममोकटे पर भ्रममोकटे तन्दनानाहि तन्दनानापुरे तन्दनाना भळ तन्दनाना भळ तन्दनाना भळ तन्दनाना ब्रह्मम् ఒకటే పర బ్రహ్మం ఒకటే పర పరతే పర బ్రహ్మం ఒకటే తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే తందనానా భళ తందనానా భళ తందనానా భళ తందనానా కండువగు హీనాదికములెందో లేవు అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ కండువగు హీనాదికములెందో లేవు అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ ఇందులో జంతుకులు ఇంత ఒకటే అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ ఇందులో జంతుకులు ఇంత ఒకటే అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే తందనానా భళ తందనానా భళ తందనానా భళ తందనానా నిండార రాజు నిండ్రించు నిద్రయు ఒకటే అందనే బంటు నిద్రాదయు ఒకటే నిండార రాజు నిండ్రించు నిద్రయు ఒకటే అండనే బంటు నిద్రాదియు ఒకటే నిద్రాదియు ఒకటే నిద్రాదియు ఒకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాలు నుండేటి సరి భూమి ఒకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాలు నుండేటి సరి భూమి ఒకటే ఈ సరి భూమి ఒకటే ఈ సరి భూమి ఒకటే తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే తందనానా భళ తందనానా భళ తందనానా భళ తందనానా కడిగి ఎన్నగు మీద కాయు ఎందొకటే పుడమిను సగ మీద బొలయునెందొకటే కడిగి ఎన్నగు మీద కాయు ఎందొకటే పుడమి సునకు మీద బొలయు ఎందొకటే బొలయునెందొకటే బొలయునెందొకటే కడు పుణ్యను పాప కర్ములను సరిగావా జడయు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వర నామం ఒకటే కడుకు పుణ్యను పాప కర్ములను సరిగావా జడయు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వర నామం ఒకటే ఈశ్వర నామం ఒకటే ఈశ్వర నామం ఒకటే ఈశ్వర నామం ఒకటే తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే నా భళ తందనానా భళ తందనానా భళ బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే తందనానా భళ 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 తందనానా ఏడు గుండలవాడ శ్రీ వెంకటేశ శ్రీనివాస శ్రీనివాస శంఖ చక్రధారి पाणि लक्ष्मी रमणा श्री लक्ष्मी रमणा गोविंदा 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 हरे गोविंदा श्रीनिवास गोविंदा गोविंदा हरे गोविंदा वेंकटरमण गोविंदा गोविंदा हरे गोविंदा वेंकटेश गोविंदा 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 भक्तवत्सला गोविंदा 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 भागवत प्रिय गोविंदा 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 नित्य निर्मला गोविंदा 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 पुराण पुरुष गोविंदा 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 पुंडरीकाक्ष गोविंदा 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 तिरुमलवास गोविंदा 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 श्रीनिवास
Oh my God, the power of Govindanama. Thank you, Snikitha and Dr. Acharya Shubhashri for the wonderful rendition. Let's have a big round of applause for our orchestra. For taking us on this divine trip. I can almost smell the laddu. The vibrations of the Govindanamam is just scintillating. Our next item for the day is going to be performed by Shadhvi, daughter of Shanthi, Gowrisankar, and Gowrisankar Muthumalai, is a senior at Pontevedra High School. Shadhvi has been dedicated to Bharathanatyam for 13 years. Shadhvi is president of Technical Theatre and Future Business Leaders of America and vice president of American Sign Language Honor Society and Best Buddies. She has competed in FBLA at the state level and has a passion for ASL and drama. Shadhvi is also an accomplished weightlifter, placing at regionals and recently earned first runner-up at the Miss Pontevedra pageant. She volunteers at A Bit of Faith Ranch, helping children with disabilities, and is grateful for the opportunity to perform today. Thanks to the Guru, Divya, Barath, and the mothers of the dancing trio today, Sumathy, Sudha, and Shanthi, forming a triple S bond. Arangetram has been the sole preoccupation for you all this past year. It is incredible how you all pulled it through. Arangetram decades ago was a simple affair that happened in a house or a temple. However, over time, especially in the United States, this event requires about the same amount of effort to conduct an Indian wedding. As far as I have seen, girls make up the main demographic of Arangetrams. Parents work so hard to ensure every detail is thoroughly thought through to perfection. I've had the pleasure of working with many families over the past few years and multiple gurus. Gurus each have their own style of doing things, parents have their requirements, and the girls have a list of their own. Entire family, extended families, friends come together to create an event of this scale. This is all they think about for months together. The parents are immersed in discussions about brochure design or working on one of the costumes, coordinating the pickup of jewelry from some other town. It's endless. I know some parents have daily scrums to tackle the long list of items. And for all this, there can only be one reason: families just love to celebrate their daughters. Daughters are very, 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 very special. Our next composition is a beautiful poetry celebrating the adorable antics of a girl child, another timeless marvel, Chinnanjirakiliye, by Mahakavi Subramanya Bharati, a poet, writer, and social reformer from Tamil Nadu, India. In this classic, Bharati shows great intimacy with the Divine Mother Parashakti, imagines the goddess in the form of a small child, and calls her Kannamma. Bharati adores the actions of little Kannamma. Kuzhal inidu, yaal inidu என்பதம் மக்கள் மழலைச் சொல் கேளாதவர். It's a familiar Tirukkural. If you were to tell any father present here that the most beautiful sound in the world is that of a musical instrument, he'd probably smile and say, I don't think so. To me, the sweetest sound is my daughter's voice. Mahakavi Bharati, known for his evocative style of writing, he says, Kannattil muttamittal kannamma ullamdan kalveri kollidadi. Kannamma, a kiss on the cheek from you brings so much happiness that it makes me feel intoxicated. Un kannil neer vadindal kannamma, en nenjil udiram kottidadi. If you shed a drop of tear, my little kannamma, my heart bleeds. All of us that have daughters know what that means. Bharatiyar was a firm believer in equality, but more so, he produced a feminist manifesto. No wonder Mahakavi Bharatiyar was known as the poet of the feminine for his creation of voice and space for women through his compositions. Let's enjoy this timeless classic, Chinnanjirakiliye, in Ragamalika, set to Adithalam Tishranade, choreographed by Guru, Divya, Bharath.
சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கணோபா செல்வ களஞ்சியமே சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே கணோபா செல்வ களஞ்சியமே என்னை களி தீர்த்தே உலகில் ஏற்றம் புரிய வந்தார் என்னை களி தீர்த்தே உலகில் ஏற்றம் புரிய வந்தார் சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே செல்வ களஞ்சியமே பிள்ளை கனியமுதே கணபா பேசும் பொற்சித்திரமே பிள்ளை கனியமுதே கணபா பேசும் பொற்சித்திரமே பிள்ளை கனி அமுதே கணபா பேசும் பொற்சித்திரமே அள்ளை அணைத்திடவே முன்னே ஆடி வரும் தேனே அணைத்திடவே முன்னே ஆடி வரும் தேனே சின்னஞ்சிறு கிளியே ஓடி வருகையிலே கண்ணுமா உள்ளம் குளிர்தடி ஓடி வருகையிலே கண்ணுமா உள்ளம் குளிர்தடி ஓடி வருகையிலே கண்ணுமா உள்ளம் குளிர்தடி ஆடி திரிடல் கண்டால் உன்னை போல் ஆவி தழுவுதடி ஆடி திரிடல் கண்டால் உன்னை போல் ஆவி விதடி உச்சித்தனை முகழ்ந்தால் கர்வம் ஓங்கி வளருதடி உச்சித்தனை முகழ்ந்தால் கர்வம் ஓங்கி வளருதடி மெச்சி உன்னை ஊரார் புகழால் மேனி சிலிர்க்குதடி மெச்சி மெச்சி உன்னை ஊரார் புகழ்ந்தால் மேனி சிலிர்க்குதடி மெச்சி உன்னை ஊரார் புகழ்ந்தால் மேனி சிலிர்க்குதடி
கன்னத்தில் முத்தமிட்டால் கன்னத்தில் முத்தமிட்டால் உள்ளம் தான் கல்வரி கொள்ளுதடி கன்னத்தில் முத்தமிட்டால் உள்ளம் தான் கல்வரி கொள்ளுதடி உன்னை தழுவிதிலோ கண்ணம்மா உன்மதமாகுதடி உன்னை தழுவிடிலோ கண்ணம்மா உன்மதம் ஆகுதடி என் நெஞ்சில் உத்திரம் கொத்துதடி உன் கண்ணில் நீர் வழிந்தால் என் நெஞ்சில் உத்திரம் கொட்டுதடி என் கண்ணில் பாவை என்றோ கண்ணம்மா என் கண்ணீர் பாவை என்றோ கண்ணம்மா என் உயிர் நின்றுதன்றோ என் கண்ணீர் பாவை என்றோ கண்ணம்மா என் உயிர் நின்றுதன்றோ என் உயிர் நின்றுதன்றோ என் உயிர் நின்றுதன்றோ ஆரிரோ 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 ஆரிரோ
That was a very cute moment at the end. Thank you, Shadhvi. That was absolutely delightful. Artists are the soul of our culture, bringing joy and beauty into our lives. Let us take a moment to appreciate our flautists for the wonderful delivery today.
Absolutely.
And our whole orchestra. I now have the pleasure of introducing Shadhvi's first guru, Monica Kohli, who is visiting us all the way from Nashville, Tennessee. Monica Kohli is a respected performer, teacher, and a choreographer of Bharathanatyam. Professionally trained in Chennai in the Kalakshetra tradition, she is a senior disciple of the renowned dancing couple, the late Sri M.V. Narasimhachari, and the 2024 Nritya Kalanidhi awardee, Srimati M. Vasantalakshmi. An American born in Singapore and raised in Indonesia, with an academic background in South Asian studies and over 40 years of performing and teaching experience, Ms. Kohli is uniquely suited as an interpreter of Indian culture for Western audiences. She has performed extensively in the United States and India, in addition to teaching at her institution, Kala Nivedanam School of South Indian Dance and Music, which she established in 1992 with her husband, Carnatic vocalist Dr. S. Mahadevan. A gifted teacher, Ms. Cooley has taught well over 1,000 students over the past 32 years. And has trained many of them to professional level, offering them opportunities to perform in Kala Nivedanam productions such as Megha Sandesha, Daivika Nrityam, Subhashitam, Parables from India, and Karuna Shakti, The Power of Compassion. She was a faculty member of the Vanderbilt Dance Program for 19 years, serving as a visiting professor for Indian dance at Stephens College in Columbia, Missouri, and has taught workshops in several cities across the United States. It's a pleasure to have you with us today, Monica. Please grace the stage and share a few words with us.
I'm so sorry, yet another speech. But I've timed it and it's under 5 minutes. And I did not get the memo about green. I think Devi Meenakshi must have put it in my mind as I was selecting saris. It is truly my honor and pleasure to be here today on this really happy occasion of the Arangetram of Snikitha, Sharini, and Shadhvi, the latter of whom I had the pleasure of teaching in Nashville for 10 years before she and her family moved here to Florida. I'm grateful to Shadhvi's parents, Tirumati Shanthi and Tiru Gowrisankar, for inviting me to be present on this special day. I'm also thankful to Sharini and Snikitha's parents for their welcome. I'm especially grateful to Guru Divya for accepting Shadhvi as her student and guiding her, along with her beautiful classmates, towards this beautiful and auspicious event. Guru Divya has asked me to speak about the dancers. The literal meaning of the word Arangetram is to ascend the stage. In South India, for centuries, during the era of the Devadasis, an Arangetram marked the end of the period of training, but the beginning of their careers as dancers within the temple precincts and outside in the community. Thus, an Arangetram was never meant to be the conclusion of learning. Sometimes people will say, "Oh, you finished your Arangetram, that's nice, what's next?" It is rather meant to be the beginning of the next phase of performing, of deepening, and higher exploration. I liken it to a PhD dissertation, which marks the transition from student to qualified professional in one's field. The reality, however, is that these days, many students are unable to continue dancing after their Arangetram as they go on to college, enter a profession, and eventually start a family. Still, the unquantifiable and transformational rewards of performing an Arangetram stay with one for a lifetime. Bharathanatyam is a difficult dance form, requiring physical strength, stamina, determination, and focus, all qualities that assist one in any endeavor after the Arangetram. It takes many years of training to reach a level of mastery. This training, provided by Guru Divya, is very evident in the performance today by these three girls. Their graceful movements, clear footwork, energetic presentation, aremandi, and engaging expressions all speak to their dedication to this art form. I don't think it is possible for audience members to fully understand the amount of work that is required on the part of teacher and students to reach this level of competence. There are endless minute corrections. Sit more in aremandi. Turn your toes out. Pick up your feet. Stamp harder. Lift your elbows. Stretch your fingers. Bend to the side. Look at your hands. Smile. Smile. It is endless. But in the end, what the audience sees are beautiful, enchanting, living, moving sculptures. However, Bharatanatyam is more than its beautiful physical technique. It is a complete art form that engages every part of us, including our emotions, intellect, and most importantly, Atman, inner spirit. Bharatanatyam has endured for 2,000 years because it feeds the soul. For dancers, it is our place of refuge and inspiration. We also share our joy through dance. It provides a means to connect with others, be they students, musicians, co-performers, audiences, or the divine. The aspect of Bharatanatyam that has enabled it to survive and thrive across so many centuries, with continuing relevance to successive generations of dancers and viewers, is its unique storytelling technique called Abhinaya, which exists to explore and illuminate the human condition. As you have seen, particularly in the 3 expressive pieces, the subject matter is essentially human emotion. Human relationships in all their complexity provide endless content. This also includes the relationship of humans to the divine and to the manifestation of divinity in the natural world. How wonderful it is that Guru Divya has guided these 3 teenage girls to a deep exploration of human feeling and enabled them to convey these feelings to you, the audience. And what is it that allows one to do that? It is to get out of yourself and into the character that you are playing, which is not an easy task. Ego is such a dominant factor in ourselves. To diminish our own ego and to understand and express the emotions of the character, that is the path. All the dancers excelled in their solos, and we got to see each one's unique personality shine through in their performances. It is important here to acknowledge the indispensable contribution of the musicians. Dance is music made visible. Without music, there is no dance. The presence of these experienced musicians on the stage also provides a strong foundation for the program, as well as a source of energy and comfort to the dancers. The musicians often are required to slightly adapt to slight mistakes, and we feel comfortable when the orchestra is there to assist us. I offer my sincere congratulations to Sharini, Snikitha, and Shadhvi, as well as to their guru and parents. I pray that this experience will stay with them deep inside to provide confidence, wisdom, sensitivity, and strong inner foundation as they go through their lives. And may they never, ever stop dancing in one way or another. Thank you, and God bless all of you.
Thank you, Guru Monica. May I please invite Shanthi and Gowrisankar on stage to present a small token of appreciation to Guru Monica Kohli.
Can I leave these back here until come?
Sure. I can keep this taken for you. Yeah, I know. I take great pleasure to introduce the backbone and driving force behind today's event, Guru Srimati Divya Bharath. Without her relentless dedication and inspiring vision, this celebration would not have come to life. Guru Divya Bharath comes from a rich heritage. She is a student of Guru Kalaimamani Srimati Jayashree Narayanan, an alumna of Kalakshetra and a direct disciple of Srimati Rukmani Devi Arundale. This gathering could almost be seen as a mini Kalakshetra alumni celebration, as we're also joined by our chief guest, Dr. Krishna Kumar, whose gurus have strong roots in Kalakshetra, and Guru Monica Kohli, who's also from the same institution. Guru Divya Bharath is embarking on her second Arangetram journey. The great Rukmani Devi Arundale's tireless efforts in elevating Bharathanatyam to the highest status of classical dance have truly borne fruit, not just in India, but worldwide. Guru Divya holds a master's in Bharatanatyam and is a graded artist on Doordarshan, India's national television. Divya has received several awards and scholarship, including the prestigious CCRT scholarship from India's Ministry of Art and Culture. Divya trains multiple batches at her dance school, Nrityavahana, and actively participates in numerous community events throughout the year. She not only dedicates herself to her students, but also performs alongside them, showcasing her passion and commitment to the art. In 2024, Nrityavahana graced numerous events. It's a long list, but I believe the stage is truly worthy of being highlighted. Florida Fine Arts Festival in Fort Lauderdale, several Jax Hindu temple events, including Shankranti, Shivaratri, Temple Anniversary. Nrityavahana won the second place in classical category conducted by the IABA Florida Talent Hunt in Orlando. In the Tampa India Fest, the group won first place in classical category and Divya received the Best Choreography Award. Nrityavahana students also had the privilege of participating and gaining valuable insights from the workshop organized by the esteemed lead vocalist today, Acharya Dr. Shubhashri Narayanan's Kala Aradhana School of Arts, and conducted by renowned Nritya Nipune Guru Srimati Sheila Chandrasekhar. What I truly admire about Divya is that she welcomes feedback and input with an open mind, always ready to listen and improve without hesitation. This year has been especially challenging for Divya with the arrival of her newborn, yet her perseverance and effort have culminated in today's beautiful Arangetram. In a casual chat one day, she mentioned that without her family's support, she couldn't have achieved this, especially not this year. She's very grateful to her in-laws, mother, father, her brother, and her husband, Barath. She gives a big, let's give a big hand to Divya. Can we please have you on stage? Divya?
She's a bit emotional.
Oh. Divya Barath.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram all. It's my pleasure to present to you all the second Arangetram of Nrityavahana Dance School with my students Sharini, Snikitha and Shadhvi, so-called Triple S. It was indeed a beautiful and memorable journey for all four of us where we grew together in this art form. This is my first group Arangetram and it was a great learning experience for me in several ways. We all agree that group dancing is more challenging than solo, which requires a lot of coordination and adjusting according to the individual needs. Initially, the students faced several challenges in this journey, but continuous practice and commitment gave them the strength to reach this far. Starting off with Sharini, she was the first set of students who joined my class back in 2017. Like her last name, Krishnan, the young little girl was little mischievous in class, but everything in a cute way.
It is really amazing to see that little bubbly Sharini turned into a matured adult. Sometimes I really wonder her maturity level on how she understands her parents' support and always grateful to them. Sharini is very hardworking and sincere student. If she doesn't get a step, she made sure to clarify all her doubts in class and kept on practicing until she gets that step. It is that hard work which paved the way for Sharini in this art form. I hope your hard work continue in all the endeavors you do, Sharini. Moving on to Snikitha. She also joined the same batch back in 2017, and they were all in the same group till now. Can't believe to see this grown-up Snikitha, who was crying for not getting a step at her young age, to laughing for not getting a step now. Wow, look at the transformation. On a serious note, Snikitha is a very disciplined child. She accepts all her flaws without any excuse and makes consistent efforts to make sure she doesn't repeat the same. I always tell my students, discipline comes before art. And no wonder why the art follows you, Snikitha. Hope you keep up the same discipline to carry the art with you. On to Shadhvi, previously trained in Nashville. She joined this batch 4 years back and when she moved to Jacksonville. Shadhvi is fast learner and very committed. Thank you, Srimati Monica Kule, for your strong training, which made her to cope with the batch quickly, and your presence means a lot for us today. Shadhvi made sure she doesn't miss any classes or any dance programs or event to the maximum, which shows how passionate she is in dance. I do remember she used to have her makeup on and bring her party clothes to the class to change post-class. But yes, that shows a commitment to the art form. I always admire Shadhvi on how she takes care of self and being very independent. Keep that self-confidence in you, Shadhvi, which will definitely take you to places. On that note, the hard work, discipline, and commitment are the key factors for any field. These qualities help them to grow together in presenting a full recital. For the girls to reach this far, their parents were a complete support system, right from bringing them to classes regularly, coordinating with each other, preparing for the Arangetram, made them to practice at house. Kudos to you. The list is never ending for your tireless efforts, dear parents. I just gave them the task on what to do, and they took care of everything. Great. Kudos to you, parents, for everything you have done to make this event a memorable one. My pranams to the entire orchestra team who has been the backbone of the Arangetram. It was a pleasure working with you all, and thank you so much for all your efforts during the rehearsals as well as today. Thanks a lot. I can't move ahead without thanking my dearest Subhashri Akka, my mentor, who's in my Guru's Thanam. Right from throwing ideas in each piece, adding elements to the dance, giving suggestion, you know what, the list is never ending. I have tortured you for the past few months, and I hope you have a peaceful lunch break moving forward. Of course, this is never ending. There's a long way to go for us. I'll keep torturing you. Thank you, Ranjini Akka, for your amazing work as usual. It always gives me goosebumps on the amount of information you give on each piece. You never fail to keep the audience engaging. Thank you, Saranya, for dressing the girls, and also Vidyaka and Aparna and Meena for your support. Thanks, Sirisha and Priya, for the sound and light support. A big thanks to all the volunteers and my Nrityavahana girls who worked backstage and the front stage throughout the event. Great. Thank you so much. Thank you. My heartfelt thanks to our Chief Guest, Sri Krishna Kumar, and our priest for your presence and blessings. Your words were truly encouraging, and our kids were blessed by your presence. Thanks a lot. And above all, thank you so much, my dear audience, for your presence and encouraging SSS. I cannot end without thanking my family for being so supportive throughout this journey. Last but not the least, with the blessings of my Guru Srimati J. Srinarayanan and the Almighty, I wish the girls the best to continue and excel in this arts form. Jai Shri Ram. Thank you. Can I request the girls to be on the stage? My husband Bharat Sridhar and myself will now present the certificate to the girls.
Sharini Krishnan, can we have you on stage, please? Snikitha Lakkireddy, can we have you on stage, please? Shadhvi Gowrisankar, can we please have you on stage? Thank you, Divya, and congratulations. 3 more students from Nrityavahana today have completed their Arangetram. Let's give the orchestra a couple of minutes to settle down again, and then we will start with the Tillana. Our final item for the day is a Tillana, composed by the legendary Dr. Balamurali Krishna, an extraordinary child prodigy and a composer par excellence. Known for his genius, he invented numerous ragas and created several iconic Tillanas. Today's Tillana begins with a commanding rhythm of Dheem Nanana Tillillana Tillana Nadra Dheem. When the word Dheem resounds, it echoes like the deep resonant gong of a bell, sending ripples through the air and creating a mesmerizing rhythm. Dr. Balamurali Krishna's brilliance shines in how he incorporates the very word Tillana into the jati, seamlessly weaving it into the composition. The Sahityam reflects the divine beauty of Lord Krishna, expressing the devotee's yearning to merge with the divine, just as milk blends effortlessly with water. Such an apt Tillana selection, I must say, as we find ourselves in the sacred month of Margari, Dhanurmasam, a time when we celebrate the Lord. And who better to express the divine feelings than Andal? In her 29th poem from Thiruppavai, Sitram Sirukale, she writes, Itrai Paraikolvan Andrikan Govinda, Yetraikum Yezhel Piravikkum Untan Nodu, Uttrome Yavom Unakke Naam Atsaivom, மற்றையினம் காமங்கள் மாற்றேலோர் எம்பாவாய். Forever and ever and all births, we just want to be related to you, Govinda. Remove all other desires from us. Let's enjoy this Brindavani Tillana, choreographed by Guru Divya Bharath. Enjoy the Kalinganardhanam Sanchari. This Tillana is set to Adi Thalam, composed by the maverick musical genius Dr. Balamurali Krishna.
Deem tanana ditillana tillana nadrdi. Deem tanana ditillana tillana nadrdi. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdi. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdi. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim nadrdim nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana 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 nadrdim. Nadrdim nadrdim nadrdim. Deem tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana tillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim nadrdim nadrdim. Deem tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim nadrdim tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim 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 tanana ditillana tillana nadrdim. Nadrdim nadrdim Sogasulor oyalo mirini darije Sogasulor oyalo mirini darije Ridini rakshira nyaya mai marachi sakala characha mella pulakinchitiyan hayan pinchu chiruravallini murali madhuri tiyani hayani pinchu chiruravallini murali madhuri soyanguloru hoyalu mirini charite ritini rakshira nyaya mai marachi sakala chara mella pulakin tiyani hayan pinchu chiruravallini murali madhuri tiyani hayani pinchu chiruravallini murali madhuri dinana tadingina tonta kita jam ta jam ta jam ta kita jam ta kita nadri dinana ta jam ta kita jam ta kita nadri dinana tadingina tonta ta kita jam Nadrudim, tanana tillana nadrudim, nadrudim, tanana tillana nadrudim, nadrudim, tanana tillana nadrudim, nadrudim, tanana tillana nadrudim. Nadrudim,
Thank you, girls. And let's give a big round of applause to them and the orchestra and our choreographer, Guru Divya Bharath. It was a beautiful surprise with the inclusion of Ras in the Tilana. I truly hope everyone here is enjoying this beautiful Margari evening. As we approach the concluding phase of our evening, let's cherish these next few moments together. From start to finish, we journeyed through the genius of gifted composers. We started with the Pushpanjali, composed by the legendary Madurai R. Muralidharan, known for his world records, including composing in all 72 Melakarta ragas. This was followed by the works of Bhadrachala Ramadasar, Annamacharya, and Vijay Gopala Swami, brought to life through the soulful Tode Mangalam. We then explored the brilliance of the stalwart Harikeshanallur Muttaya Bhagavadar. Words alone cannot do justice to his legacy. As the first president of the Madras Music Academy and the inaugural recipient of the Sangeeta Kalanidhi Award, Carnatic music's highest honor, he has also mentored the iconic M.S. Subbulakshmi. The centerpiece of today's performance, the Varnam Mathe Malayadvaja in Kamas, was one of his masterful compositions. In the second segment, we were graced by the works of Maharaja Swadi Tirunal with his enchanting piece, Shankara Shrigiri, depicting the Lord dancing in the Chitrasabhai. Next came the timeless Annamacharya, whose Brahma Mukate needs no introduction. Then comes the pride of Tamil Nadu, Mahakavi Bharatiyar, who moved us with his Chinnanjirikiliye. We just enjoyed the Tillana by the legendary Dr. Balamurali Krishna. Today, we are blessed to immerse ourselves in the brilliance of music and dance, celebrating the works of such extraordinary composers from all of South India. A heartfelt thanks to the talented team of musicians and dancers for making this experience truly unforgettable. Now, we have a fitting finale with the Mangalam by the great Purandaradasa, the Pitamaha, the father of Carnatic music, offering a captivating glimpse of the Dashavataram. Saint Purandaradasa calls upon the goodness and victory of each avataram, Matsya Kurma Varaha Narasimha Vamana Parashurama Rama Krishna Bauddha Kalki, and ends with a joyful celebration of their divine grace. Pari Pari Rupage Paramanandage Purandara Vitalage Jayamangalam. Let's enjoy.
Mangalam Jaya Mangalam Mangalam Shubha Mangalam Mangalam Nitya Mangalam Mangalam Jaya Mangalam Mangalam Jaya Mangalam Mangalam Shubha ಮೂಖಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಮುತ್ತು ಕೂರ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಸುಖದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಶುಕರ ರೂಪಕ್ಕೆ ನಖಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ನರಸಿಂಹನಿಗೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಜಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳಂ ವಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ವಟುವಾಮನನಿಗೆ ವಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಪರಶುರಾಮನಿಗೆ ಕಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಕಾಕುತ್ಸರಾಮಗೆ ಕೂಕ್ಷಿಕೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣನಿಗೆ 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 ಮಂಗಳಂ ಜಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಮೂರ್ಗಲಿಗೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌದಿಗೆ ಚರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಚೆಲುವ ಕಲ್ಗಿಗೆ ಪರಿಪರಿ ರೂಪಗೆ ಪರಮಾನಂದಗೆ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲಗೆ ಜಯ ಮಂಗಳೋ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಮಂಗಳೋ ಜಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಮಂಗಳಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ सहस्रनामतुल्यं श्रीरामनामवरानने रामनामवरानने श्रीरामा कौशल्यतनया कल्याण रामा आनन्द रामा रामा
Let's have another big round of applause for the budding artists, Guru Divya Bharath, and our wonderful orchestra today, exceptional use of Raga Malika and Taga Malika, covering a wide range of nadais and ragams today. Thank you so much. By the grace of God, we had a wonderful recital, and I can almost hear the sigh of relief from the parents and the Guru. As we bring this evening to a close, I'd like to leave you with a thought. Selvattu Chelvam Sevichelvam Achelvam Selvattul Ellam Thalai. Supreme knowledge comes with listening. I will now invite the families to share their stories and express their gratitude. Can I please have Sumathy, Krishnan and Sharini on stage, please?
Hi, everybody. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I want to express my deepest gratitude to each of you for being here today to celebrate this special milestone in my journey with Bharathanatyam. From the age of 5, I've been dancing at JTM, and it gave me my first taste of performing and connecting with my culture through movement. At the time, I danced with carefree joy, unaware of the depth and beauty of this art form held. Bharatanatyam has taught me discipline, grace, and beauty of storytelling through movement. It has been a journey of learning, growth, and dedication. To my parents, Amma and Appa, I don't even know where to begin, but Amma, thank you for being my constant cheerleader, whether it was encouraging me to practice late into the night or comforting me when things felt overwhelming. Your endless love and care and dedication are the reasons I could pour my heart into this performance. Appa, thank you for always pushing me to dream big and work hard. Your pride in everything I do motivates me to become the best version of myself. To my guru, Divya Bharataka, you are so much more than a teacher to me. You are like my real akka, always guiding me with love, kindness, and patience. Your passion for Bharatanatyam has not only inspired me, but has also helped me strive to give my best every single day. To Bharatana, Auntie, Uncle, Tanya, and Sathikuti, you are truly like my extended family. Thank you for welcoming me into your home with so much warmth and care, treating me as one of your own, and always encouraging me in this journey. The bond we share has made this experience even more special, and I am forever grateful for your love and support. And to my little sister Roshini, you are my biggest fan and my best friend, wherever you are. Hi, Roshni. Thank you for putting up with my long practices, cheering me on with so much excitement, and for being my constant source of joy. Your sweet words of encouragement and your hugs have made even the toughest days so much more brighter. I love you more than words could say, and I'm so glad to have you by my side on this special day. And a little special mention to my friends who are here today, Neha, Naini, and Harini, and Shragvi. Thank you so much for making it here today. Finally, to my audience, thank you for being here and for your encouraging applause and appreciation of this beautiful art form. It is your love for the arts that keeps tradition like Bharathanatyam alive and thriving. So thank you very, very much. Today's performance is the culmination of years of hard work, devotion, and love for Bharatanatyam. As I take a step forward on my journey, I carry with me the lessons, blessings, and memories of this evening. Thank you once again for sharing this special day with me. And I extend my heartfelt appreciation to all the wonderful aunties, uncles, and volunteers whose tireless efforts brought this event to life. Your unwavering support and guidance has been invaluable. To our orchestra team, your music elevated today's performance to a whole nother level. A special thank you to Subhashri Aunty, our lead vocalist, for your soulful rendition, and to our talented violinists, flutists, and mridangam artists for your exceptional accompaniment. Thank you so, so, so much. And a big thank you to all the decorators and Shamla Aunty and Venu Uncle. This decoration is honestly so beautiful and so amazing, so thank you so much. And we are deeply honored by the presence of our guest of honor, Krishna Kumar sir. Your blessings and kind words have meant the world to us. Thank you for taking the time to grace this milestone with your presence. Last but not least, thank you to our videographer for capturing every moment so beautifully. And once again, thank you to each and every one of you here today for being part of this journey and for your encouragement and love. This milestone would not have been possible without all of your contributions. Thank you, and have a good night.
Thank you, Sharini, and congratulations. May I please have Snikitha Lakkireddy to share her journey.
Namaskaram, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Snikitha Lakkireddy. I want to take a moment to thank all the people that made this Arangetram possible. First, I want to thank God for blessing me with wonderful opportunities and giving me the strength and passion to pursue this art form. I want to thank my parents for their constant support throughout this journey. Thank you to my dad for being my personal chauffeur to all my classes and rehearsals and being the backbone for my dance journey. My dad used to drive me everywhere, including my friends' birthday parties and hangouts, and we always ended up going late to those events because of dance class, and he always just told me to suck it up. But when he drove me to dance class, even if we left the house at 5:50, a 25-minute drive would turn into a 10-minute one because my dad would break every speed limit to get me to my 6 o'clock class on time. And as much as I'm joking about it now, I wouldn't have made it this far without your endless support, Dad, so thank you. And of course, I want to thank my mom for always putting my happiness and health first. Throughout the entire Arangetram process, my mom has always forced me to eat, sleep, and take care of myself first, even when I didn't feel like it or thought I didn't need to. And if I'm being honest, if I didn't take her advice, I probably would have passed out on stage today. So thank you, Mom, for putting me first every time. And a special thank you to my dedicated and passionate guru, Divya, without whom I wouldn't be standing here today. Thank you for spending endless nights arranging meetings, planning everything, and of course handling all of the parents, because I know you probably had your hands full with my dad. And of course, I would like to thank everyone in the audience for coming to support us tonight, and not running out of the auditorium halfway through, even though I know it's probably tempting. A special thanks to Kant Babai, Vaishnavi Pinni, and of course Teju for flying out all the way from Austin to be here, and Jagdish Baba for being so willing to come and support me by flying out from Dallas. Thank you, Madhakarana, for coming to support me right after your India trip, even though I know you must be exhausted. Thank you, Venkatesh Mama, Haitatama, Sai, and Sri for being so supportive throughout this entire process and for helping me get to rehearsals. I would like to thank all my friends for being here for me today and dealing with my constant complaints about how tiring dance is. I know I've had to cancel an innumerable amount of hangouts and plans because of dance, but I hope being able to watch this performance was worth it. On behalf of Shadhvi, Sharini, and I would like to thank our brilliant and talented vocalist, Shubhashri Auntie, for her constant efforts to help us improve and keep going. Auntie, I'm sure watching us dance for hours in every class was not what you wanted to spend your Saturdays doing, but it meant more to us than you know. We would also like to thank Sumathy for spending time giving us corrections and tips so we could present what we learned to the best of our ability. Thank you to all the Nrityavahana volunteers for helping us get ready and prepared to go on stage. Without you, it would have been 10 times more stressful backstage. Thank you, Ranjani Auntie, our talented MC of the night. We appreciate you coming to multiple rehearsals to watch our dances and come up with the most wonderful introductions to each performance. We'd like to give a special thanks to Priest Srinath Garu for taking the time to fit us into your busy schedule. Your presence and blessings mean so much to all of us. We would also like to thank everyone who helped make and bring food for today. We're so grateful for Ma Kitchen for providing us with a delicious dinner tonight, and Desi Hangout for the wonderful snacks that kept us fueled backstage. Thank you to Vinayak Uncle, Srinivas Uncle, and Sriram Uncle, and all the other volunteers for helping set and serve food for us. And finally, to my friends, dance mates, and pillars of strength, Sharini and Shadhvi, I want to say thank you. Thank you for keeping me in check when I mess up in class and making me laugh even when I'm tired. My journey would not have been the same without both of you, and I'm so grateful I get to share this special day with you. Thank you, everyone, for being here to support us tonight, and I hope you enjoyed our performance.
Thank you, Snikitha. Lovely speech, and I love the daddy-daughter, stories. May I please have Shadhvi Gowrisankar on stage, please?
Namaskaram and good evening. First and foremost, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude to each of you for being here tonight to witness this milestone in my life, my Arangetram. Without all of you here as our audience, nothing that happened here today would be attainable. On behalf of all three of us and our families, I would like to thank Nitinanna for the photography, Priyanti and Sirishanti for all the coordination and planning for the lighting, Vidyanti and Aparna for attending multiple practices and helping us this morning, and Saranyaka for assisting with everything from our hair, makeup, to our costumes, and, emotional support. A special thanks to Miss Monica. She was my first guru here and back in Tennessee, and she has traveled all the way from Nashville to be here today. You were the one who introduced me into this world of Bharathanatyam and helped me discover my true love and passion for this art. Your patience, encouragement, and belief in me through every stage of my journey, through the good, the bad, and the challenging, shaped me into the person I am today and the dancer I am today. I will always hold your guidance close to me and close to my heart, and my gratitude to you is endless. As I stand on this stage, I'm filled with a sense of pride and gratitude, not just for reaching this moment, but for everything this journey has taught me. Bharatanatyam has been so much more than just a dance to me. It has been a guiding force, a teacher, and a reflection of who I am today. From the moment I first tied my salangay as a young girl, I began a journey that has shaped me into ways I'd never imagined. Each practice session was not just about perfecting a step or an expression, but about understanding the depth at which we storytell, the connection to tradition, and the beauty and the dedication to Bharatanatyam. This dance form has given me a language beyond words, a way to express my emotions and tell stories and connect to something much larger than myself. It has taught me patience when choreography felt difficult, resilience within my body ached, but my heart urged me on, and joy when everything finally came together seamlessly. This art form has also began to build a bridge to my heritage, grounding me in the richness of Indian culture. Every kirtana, every jati, and every abhinaya has connected me to the centuries of tradition while helping me discover my unique voice as a dancer. Tonight, as I performed for you all, I felt a deep sense of gratitude for the people who have made this journey possible. To both my gurus, Divya and Miss Monica, your unwavering guidance, patience, and passion for this art form have been my greatest inspiration. You've taught me not only how to dance, but also how to carry myself with grace and humility. Divya, words cannot express how much I love and appreciate you in your mentorship. You have been my teacher, my guide, and my source of encouragement through this journey. Your passion for Bharathanatyam and dedication to pass on this beautiful art form have left an undeniable mark on me. You've taught me the intricacies of dance while instilling in me a sense of discipline, respect, and love for this tradition. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for pushing me and helping me persevere to reach my potential, and for being there every step of the way. The biggest one is a thank you to my parents, Amma and Appa, Shanthi and Gauri Muttumale. Thank you for believing in me, supporting me through long practices, and being my biggest cheerleaders. Your sacrifices and love have been my foundations. To my siblings, Ashvi and Santosh, thank you for your endless patience and support over these 17 years. To my friends who have traveled to come to see me from Florida, North Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee, Ohio, Maryland, Illinois, and Texas, and currently watching from New York, and family who have come from California, New Jersey, India, and even Vietnam, your encouragement means the world to me. Each of you has played a role in shaping the dancer and person I am today. Behind the scenes, everyone here in support of me and these other two wonderful dancers have worked so hard on many different tasks to make this day come to life and be successful and possible. Finally, thank you, the biggest thank you, to my fellow dancers, Sharini and Snikitha, and their families who have been such an integral part of this journey. Sharing this Arangetram with both of you dancers has made this experience even more special. Today, we shared countless hours of practice, laughter, and support, pushing each other to grow as dancers and individuals. This Arangetram is not just a performance, it's a culmination of years and dedication and the beginning of a lifelong journey of dance. As I continue to explore Bharathanatyam and other forms of dance, I carry with me the lessons it has taught me, not just as a dancer, but as a human being. Thank you for being a part of this very special day. It is a privilege to share my passion with all of you, and I hope my dance speaks to your hearts as deeply as it speaks to mine. Nandri, and thank you.
Congratulations, Shadhvi. Now the parents will share their journey. Can I please have Sumathy and Krishnan on stage, please?
Namaskaram. Very warm welcome to everyone. Wow, what a performance today. We were completely blown by it. To be honest, I saw only bits and pieces before, but sitting there and watching the full performance, that's a different experience altogether. First of all, I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to Sharini, Shadhvi, and Snikitha for their wonderful dance performance. It was truly a joy to witness their talent and dedication. The path today is a day of great joy and celebrations for our family as we gather here to witness and honor Sharini's Arangetram. As a parent, I cannot express enough how proud and emotional I feel to see my daughter take this significant step in her Bharathanatyam journey. For us, this is not just a performance, but the culmination of years of hard work, sacrifice, and love for the incredible art form. I would like to take this opportunity to express our heartfelt gratitude to Sharini's Guru Divya Barath. Your guidance, wisdom, love for this art form have provided such a strong foundations for Sharini. Thank you for being such a wonderful mentor, not just in dance, but in life. Sharini, today is your day. Watch your performance with grace and confidence is truly a dream come true. As you take this step into world of Bharatanatyam, remember that this is just a beginning. We know that your passion and dedication will carry you far. I would like to extend a special thank you to all the volunteers and everyone who had contributed to making this today's event possible. A special thank you goes to Mrs. Padma Mukund, who helped us in so many ways for this events. Words cannot express how blessed we are to have you as a friend and for all the assistance you have provided. Padma meticulously prepared checklist, followed up with everyone to ensure that nothing is missed, even sent messages in the late hours to make sure that everything was in place. Today also she was behind the stage running the whole show, and it was truly, we are deeply, a big thanks from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you, Padma. Yeah, give her a big round of applause for Padma. Thank you, Padma. Yeah. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank another special person, Kabilan. He is a great person and a friend. His energy and smile brings so much positivity to all of us. He always comes up with wonderful ideas and suggestions. A huge thanks from the bottom of from our hearts for all your help. He's also taking care of a lot of things with snacks area and dinner today, and big thanks for all the efforts. I would like to also thank all my friends, Saranan, Balajayraj, Manjesh, Arivaragan, Chandramohan, Balaganesh, Suresh, Arun, Shiva, Aravindan, and many others who volunteered for this event. A big thanks to all of you for your support and timely help. When we created the voluntary group, many of you immediately reached out to me saying, Krish, assign me whatever you feel like, I'll take care of it. And your willingness to support us meant so much, and we are truly grateful. Also, special thanks to our wonderful ladies, Abhi, Gayatri, Monica, Aparna, Maithili, Nitya, Shankari, Sonia, Vinita, Manasa, Madhavi, Suja, Jyoti, Ambika, Kanagabala, Kirti, and many others who had helped for this event. We truly appreciate your contributions and support. Special thanks to Mahesh and Balakumar Kanaga for sharing all their invaluable inputs for the event. And big thanks to Venu and Shamla for stunning decorations. And and also big thanks to Biju Varghese, who traveled all the way from Chicago here today for the video coverage. Lastly, to all of you here today, thank you for being part of this special day. Your presence means so much to us. We are grateful to share this moment with each one of you. Thank you very much. Have a good evening.
Thank you, Sumathy. Thank you, Krishnan. May I please have Sudha and Venkat on stage, please.
Namaskaram. Good evening, everyone. As most of you know, my name is Venkat Lakkireddy. I'm Snikitha's father. Watching Snikitha's, Shadhvi and Sharini's performance tonight has left me mesmerized. This evening is a beautiful demonstration of the years of hard work and dedication these girls had to put into Bharathanatyam. As this program concludes, I can now confidently say that, I don't know about you girls, but I'm so relieved that it is over, because now I don't have to be Snikitha's personal chauffeur. I'm standing here today to say a few words about my daughter, who has left me feeling nothing but pride and admiration. Snikitha's deep passion for Bharatanatyam has helped her grow into the confident dancer she is today. She has put in countless hours of practice and energy into this program, and I could not be more proud. I remember before every performance, Divya would tell the girls to practice daily before coming to the class, and she would practice constantly in the car. And to this day, I still make fun of her for that. Since she started to learn Bharatanatyam, Snikitha has always been excited to show off her skills, and we just knew we had to have an Arangetram. Before we end, I want to thank you, Divya, for being such a supportive and dedicated guru. I hope you can now go home tonight and be proud of your hard work, because we all are. I want to thank the orchestra for traveling to be here, and the lighting crew for helping us lighting up the stage tonight. I want to thank you everyone that made food for tonight, and everyone that volunteered to help set up the food. I want to thank you the Nrityavahana volunteers for helping for makeup and all, and also the decorators and video photographers for making the event memorable for us. A big thank you to the priest Srinath Garu, Krishna Kumar Garu, and Monica Kohli for taking the time to be here today. We hope everyone had a great time watching tonight's performance. Thank you all for coming and supporting us. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sudha and Venkat. Can I have Shanthi and Gowrisankar on stage, please?
What a mesmerizing performance. I just want to thank you all for being part of this incredible event and blessing our kids. It's amazing. We can't do without all your help and support as a family and friends. And Shadhvi is fully committed to dance from the day one. She worked hard. She sacrificed her fun time with friends. She managed her time and priorities around dance for 14 plus years, consistently day in, day out, month in, month out, year in, year out, to achieve this major milestone. So we are so proud of her achievements. And I'd like to kind of share a bit about Shadhvi and how we got here. Our family and friends, those who know her, they call her drama queen. I mean, really, to her toddler age, we call her drama queen because she loves stage performance. You probably have seen that. And communicates her feelings through expressions as well as the acting. So she would watch older kids dance on stage. Some of those kids are here today, and she liked to imitate everything they do on her own, and she wanted to be on stage. So when I say stage, she's kind of into the makeup, the outfits, dress, and the most importantly, the dance. So that kind of led to where she is today, and she is truly a performer, and we are very proud of her. So Shanthi started her journey, like you heard, when she is 4 years old in Nashville, Tennessee, with Miss Monica Cooley. And when we moved, with Monica, actually, she kind of built a very strong, firm foundation. Instigated the curiosity and the discipline within Shadhvi to continue to learn the Bharathanatyam. So we thank Ms. Monica Cooley for being here and flying all the way from Nashville to partake this event with us. Really, really appreciate it. And when we moved to Jacksonville, Shadhvi was very disappointed for one and only reason, because she may not be able to continue her music and dance journey. So we are very fortunate to kind of meet Ms. Divya and able to kind of continue the journey as this Bharatanatyam. And Divya's guidance enhanced her knowledge, skill set in Bharatanatyam practice, and preparing her to support and kind of do this Arangetram today to achieve this fantastic, almost I can call her dream, she's been dreaming about from the day one. So thank you, Divya, for all your help and support. We could not have done this without all the support from all the volunteers, food, stage, and I was so amazed for everyone's kind of volunteer involvement to make us where we are today, serving the food, setting the stage, channeling the people and whatnot. I really, really appreciate everyone's. And I also want to kind of extend my special thanks to my mom, sister, and family, those who flew all the way from India, Vietnam, to extend this kind of journey with Shadhvi and be part of Shadhvi's journey. So really thank all of them. And also want to extend our thankful, heartful thanks to all our friends. Our friends came all the way from, I know Shadhvi said it, but I cannot just, not mention this. I want to mention this again. So our friends came all the way from California, Colorado, New Jersey, Nashville, Atlanta, Charlotte, Maryland, Columbus, and many other places. We won't be able to hear without all your love and support. So we thank you all for being here as a friends and family. We are so lucky to have you all in person to bless Shadhvi. So thank you all from all over bottom of our heart.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, parents. We have over 600 guests today. We do have 3 photography teams. They're going to form here. So if you want to take a picture with the artist, please find your team and then take a picture. The artist and families will be at the cafeteria, so you can chit-chat there. We will have long lines, so if you want to cut the wait time, please do come on stage, take a picture, and then let's chat at the cafeteria, okay? Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Thank you. Yeah, and the entry will be on this side, and the exit...